Damn. Yeah, yeah. So we've only been online for like 30 seconds, and I figured, what's this thing saying? What's this thing saying? Hold on, I can't say suggestion. Something. Anyway, so can't hear him. I can't hear you. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Now you can hear me? I can't tell what you're talking about. Yeah, I can hear you now. All right. So, good catfish. Man, you guys are quick. Let's see. So, I quit my job. I said, go piss up a rope. We're doing this YouTube thing. Huh? Anyway, make it happen. We're now accepting money for equipment. Cat's got a credit card. I don't. So we're going to go on a we're going to see how long it takes the live stream to get to our goal. And we'll help people and make people smile and laugh and remember their youth for as long as we have to until either they shut the internet off. That's right, that's 100%, 100%. There's so much fear and fear and loathing, and just fear mongering and stuff going on in the media. Everybody's like, "Oh, hate this person, hate that person, blah blah blah. This is so bad. This is so bad. Trans people are being killed. Gay people are being blah 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 blah." Whatever. When I look out my window, I see a very nice. I just cut my lawn. I got my beautiful my roses. I got chickens. I'm pretty happy. I can understand there are people that are upset, but there are also people that have a pretty dang bad outlook on life, and they create their reality. They're like, oh, I want to go hang out. Instead of going to the mall and hanging out, I'm going to go to the ghetto and hang out, or I'm going to go to, whatever. So they can change this stuff to do. I'm just so I like laughing, man. Right, right, exactly. Because it pays. It pays to hate. Like if they say, "Look, we know that these people hate these people," blah, 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 or they make it sound like that. So they're like, "But we'll keep you safe if you keep voting for us," and that's like, "We'll keep you safe if you keep voting for us," and they're like, "Well, because all these people are dying, and all these people are dying." Okay, all right. I just got the important message. Change the chicken water and add a half a cup of vinegar. Man. Oh no. Oh, that's my cat. Yeah, it's so horrible. That's exactly right. And one of the worst things that I hear from the crazy conglomeration of hatred that's going on is that, like, all right, when a whole bunch of people have been stealing for so long that it becomes normal, and then all of a sudden they become like popular for it because now it's like all of our politicians and stuff are on Instagram and on X and YouTube and yada yada yada, and now they're going to get caught because they were stealing millions and billions of dollars, and it's just like, you didn't care about us. How could they? How could they care about us? They don't know. They I'm not going to get a call from AOC if my grandmother passes away. She's not going to say, "Oh, sorry to hear your grandma passed away." No, she don't know. She doesn't even know I exist. So it's like it's bullcrap the way that they say stuff like that. The way that they say, "Oh, blah blah blah, trust me, we care about you. We care about this." Okay, but you don't care about half of the United States. You don't care about the other half that don't want their kids. Mm. All right, but it's crazy. I know, I understand, and I understand there are some people in the world that like to live out fringe lifestyles. I was a punk rocker growing up. Nobody liked me. Right, right. Well, the thing is, it's not money. It's power. They've got money. They've got the government. They had the government's money for 60 years, they were just stuffing it into their own pocket, stuffing all as much cash into their own pockets. Nancy Pelosi never made more than $178,000 a year, and she's worth $200 million. Obama has been in politics for 16 years. He's worth $200 million. He's never done. I mean, he wrote a book and made it sold like 26 copies. Well, he did get $1 million for the peace deal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for the what was it? The Nobel Peace Prize. He got that. Even though he started more wars than anybody else, he got the Nobel Peace Prize, and that comes with $1 million cash prize. Yeah, so that stuff's absolutely abhorrent, I would say. Abhorrent. And she charges several something or other. But so the point here is we're all about she charges several $100,000 to give a speech. Right. To lie. And that's what's crazy. Like, do you remember what her speeches were? Her speeches were about how it was not possible for Trump to get reelected. Okay, well, look what happened. Apparently, you aren't worth that money. You aren't worth it. You were wrong. Yeah, but that stuff's absolutely crazy. I don't want to get too much into politics because I want to be happy, and they're all about not being happy because the more frightened people are, then the more they're willing to give in taxes and stuff to stay safe. They're saying, as long as we give the government all of our money, what up, boss? We're just talking about what's going on with these crazy folks. Smack a doodle that like button. I can't even see how many likes we have on this screen here. But if you three can at least hit it, so then it'll start. As when the YouTube sees like that if the number of likes and the number of people in the stream are close, they'll invite more people in because they'll be like, wow, these people actually like what they're watching, so other people might like it too. So smack a doodle that sums a gum. Smackadoodle that sums a gum. Oh, and check this out. So I also have this app. Good Cafe says, like all the politicians all over the world are fighting in front of people. That's okay. That's 1,000% true. I worked for the movie industry, so I worked with people that filmed politicians' commercials. So in every state, basically in every city, they have a like White House set, and you can just go to that set and you can film the "We love you," blah 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 blah, and they're all offset. On set, they're like, I hate these Republicans. I hate these Democrats. But offset, they're like, hey, dude, you want to, people come. The government acts like a bunch of kids in preschool who can't get along. That's 100% true. But when the cookies are being handed out, they'll have no problem standing in line to get them cookies. But yeah, absolutely. It's only when and the thing is, it's come down to the point where NPR has like 90 VK Gamer just no. The NPR has like 90 journalists. They're all leftists. They don't. John Snow. I like the snow. VK Gamer. Oh, VK Gamer. Oh, VK. Is it? You never told me your name. I don't think. At least I can't remember what it was. Let me see if I got it written down here. No, I got VK Gamer. VK Gamer. Bam. Good catfish. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad I got to get on earlier today. And like we're gonna go we're gonna go as long as we can to try to get to that goal. Kat got a new microphone, and I want to show you guys a clip of the podcast that me and Kat recorded earlier today. Just a couple seconds of it. I know a couple of you were in here earlier, but there's 5 people in now, and I know VK wasn't here earlier. I think Good Catfish and Space Cowboy were. But yeah, I'm gonna show it off a couple times. Yeah, gotta get the promotion out. I quit my damn job. I said, go piss up a rope. I'm gonna be a YouTuber. So now I gotta be able to eat. So okay, whatever. All right, let's see. So I got this. Bang, bang, wackadoodle, wackadoodle. Smack your noodle, wackadoodle. Smack your noodle, whack-a-doodle. Okay. Drive, drive. Enable. How do I have? Man, I tell you what, I need a fan on. It's like 165 degrees Celsius in this bitch. Update, update. How does Google Drive have in-app purchases? Like, oh, you probably need to buy more data or buy more Jamalama, more gigabytes, more gigabytes. All right, hold on 1 second, everybody. Man, I'm cooking up in here, up in here, up in here. Okay, there we go. Okay, cooking the slaughter, giving the water. There we go. We're gonna have to do something crazy for donators. We're gonna freaking spray paint the wall live or something. All right, where am I looking here? Hey, Cat B. Oh, the Twin Towers incident. Well, go ahead, dude. Spit it out. Let's get into that, shall we? Zero, zero. Number 400 is back. Welcome back, Zero. Bam. All right, 1 second, everybody. My apologies. 1 second. I just ate a hand. I just put a bunch of nuts in my mouth. No, I got to yeah. Pick my teeth for a second. Absolutely. Hold on, brother. Ready? Zero. That's all right. I can help him out. he 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 made it. He was number 400. Or she. I don't even know what you are. You got a heart now. They were number 400. They made it. I did it. I done did it. You're welcome. Thank you. Thanks for the support. I'm really appreciating everybody subscribing and stuff like that. So yeah, quitting quitting the job, making it happen. I ain't going back to work. I ain't going back to work. You're welcome, Shiro. Absolutely. Um. Oh, so there's an app I was saying. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I know Good Catfish. What do you think? What was? Did I miss it? Did you mention the Twin Towers thing? It is, or maybe he's typing it in. Okay, so you can actually take your phone if you have a Android, and you can make it a second camera. Okay, I'm feeling so bad that I can't. Dude, don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry. No, it's all right. That's all right. That's not. Don't worry about it, brother. It in a year you could throw a couple dollars away. Absolutely. Just subscribing and being here it is awesome, dude. Subscribing and being here often is awesome. It give me something to do because I'm talking about it, and it's making me continue on. Me and Kat continue on the journey. So I love it. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. But don't worry, absolutely, I appreciate it. You're definitely like you and Kat got here quick, and that's pretty awesome. That you help that you support that way. That's just as good. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We'll make it happen. The good Lord will provide it through our friends. And we will give back. He should be paying. That's right. That's right. I should be paying you. I should be, and I tell you what, I'll give you my nuts. You're gonna put them in your mouth and suck them. How what? Oh. So I have a. I don't know. Are you in America, Shiro? I think you said you were in Japan, right? Or was it Japan or was it? No, no, Anyway, so we have an app called Cash App. I don't know if I guess it's worldwide, isn't it? Is Cash App worldwide? I spent all my money on cat food. It's all right. That's okay. No problem. I'm not begging. I got a couple days till I run out of food. It's all right. We're all good. That's a sugar covered nut. Oh, back to my thing. Sorry. I love making electrons do what I want them to do my bidding. So I love electrical engineering, making, you know, programming microcontrollers, soldering circuits together. I really like that. My new hobby has been the chickens and the YouTubes. So basically, all my free time has been the YouTube, the podcast, and the chickens. And then anything I need to do on the side to keep money coming in, because you gotta eat. So I figured instead of I constantly get requests all day from on different videos. Can you go live? Can you go live? Can you go live? So if I didn't have to constantly go out and like cut people's grass or mulch their garden or build their playhouses and stuff like that, I could spend more time getting the YouTube thing focused and going. That's why I figured I was gonna give this a try. And like I said, well, fine. Well, this is like the week goal for the week. So maybe in a couple of days, this is what I do in my free time. So, oh yeah, I was going to show you the guys now that it's updated. Me and Kat. I don't know where she went. This thing that doesn't work. I don't even know where the chat is on the screen with this thing. So wherever Cat is. So Cat is my co. I'll show you. I'll show you right now. I'll show you my open. Okay. Okay. Squat is not an exercise. It's really good to see stuff like this on my. What up, girl? Just taking a shit in the fridge. Toe walking? Hold on. From years of toe walking? What's toe walking? Oh, I never. My first subscriber, my first subscriber was probably my mom or my dad. But when I started back up, my first subscriber was this girl Ashley. She was she was my first, like, the first person that was like in my lives and stuff like that. But like I had, like, family and friends like for like 10 years or 8 years or something. But when I started about 2 months ago, because I had this channel for a long time, I just didn't do anything with it until like about 2 months ago. So Ashley was like my first subscriber when I decided to start doing this, and then you were my 400, which is awesome. I don't know who was 200 or anything like that, but you're in 400, so you've always got that. You're going to be on the wall. Only 15. I meant to have it up yesterday, but as you see in the podcast, I wanted the wall to be covered with everybody's names for the first podcast, but that we're going to do as a teaser podcast to get out today to get the subscriber count up and stuff like that, so I don't starve to death. And then I'll have the green screen up for the next podcast with everybody's name on it. I'm also thinking about doing it digitally so that like how when you watch like the news, you see people's names go across the bottom of the screen, or like, it says like another three people won the lottery and they're super blah 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 blah. Blah. It'll be like, thank you Shiro for 400th subscription. Thank you Good Catfish for always being around. Thank you Space Cowboy 9 for freaking being a kick-ass movie walker and talker and like him hanging out and daddy, whatever. Just helping keep people go and to give back. I can't obviously I can't pay you. Because I've got I ain't got nobody. Nobody cares for me. I've got $1.32. $1.32. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with $1.32? Well, yeah, I'll be all right. I got plenty of food. I got chickens. Okay, so 13th grade is it's actually going to change to 110th grade. So in America, you have 12 years of schooling, first through 12th grade. So they don't teach us very much anymore in American schools. So 13th grade was supposed to be the stuff that they don't teach you. But we've got college. So I wanted to be above college, so we changed it to 110th grade. Talking interesting things with you is a lot for me. Say, what's that? YK? YK talking? Is a lot for. Oh, I hope you mean a lot of good. That's a lot of good. I hope so. But yeah, it's the third. So my name is I'm in 13th grade. My name is I fail first. You'll know. Oh, talking interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm old. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Um, so it's going to change to 110th grade. So it's going to be much more than you would have learned in school. Because 13th grade would basically be after 12th grade, but before college. But we're going to go way beyond that. You know, yeah, we're going way beyond that. So we're going to 110th grade. So the channel name will change to 110th grade, and I can wave with my pinkies on both hands. Can you wave with your pinkies? Ah, my pinkies. Try it. I bet you can't go hi, hi. Yeah, 13th grade. So, but you'll be able to say I'm in 110th grade. I'm in 110th grade. I can't say 110th. Okay, so do you like 110th grade or 110th grade? Who likes what? If you like 110th grade, put a 1. If you like 110th grade, put a 2. Just let me know. I know there's only 4 of you in there. 13th grade? You used it today? Ow! Oh, you mean like this? Ow! 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 Man, I'm talented. Can you? No, live long and prosper. 110th grade. That's what we're doing then. 110th grade. So what grade are you in? Oh, I'm a senior in college. Well, I'm in 110th grade. What you know? What you know? I'm in 110th grade. My professors Richard and Kat are here to teach us how we're supposed to be and who are they going to preach to us. Now, how do I show timestamps, moderation, activity, reaction, send feedback, community router? How do I show the ding dang dumbagum? I wish I could see the likes on the page. Oh, maybe that's why people always said, "How many likes do we got?" Because they don't know. Let's see. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay, probably do this. Let's see. Let's see how we're doing. On the last stream, I hired you. Say something about having a bunny. Oh, heard you. Yes. So Kat. Let me show you. I have a picture of her bunnies. Um. Okay. I can probably do this. Hold on 1 second. Plus. Image. Okay. Browse. Bunnies. Open. This will take just a second. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. I'm not a professional. I'm not a professional yet. I'm working on it. There you go. Those are the bunnies. Those are cat. Those are cat's bunnies. Cat bunnies. And catfish. That is so weird that your name is catfish. Because Catherine, her name is Cat with a K, K-A-T, and so that's very odd that good catfish came into our stream with cat that has K-A-T and you spell catfish K-A-T. That's very cool. Hey, my buns. Looking at my buns. I heard. No problem, brother. Autocorrect. Dude, you don't understand. I'm biblically happy about how things are going. Like like I feel like I've been I feel like I found a purpose, and I'm 48 years old, so it's like I was in bands, I toured all over the East Coast. I done a bunch of stuff that you probably shouldn't have done, but so I'm so happy that like now it's like teaching back to kids and stuff like that because it's like everybody's trying to prank everybody. They're trying to say, "Oh, you can be a boy when you're a girl and you can do this when you're that," but they're pranking you. They just want to be like, "Ha ha, we've got so much power. We told them to wear dresses and they did." Ha, ha. But nobody understands it yet. They're not going to understand until they find out they're all pranked. So I'm letting them know. I'm letting them know. Let me see if I do that. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that. I did the wrong thing. Bang, bang. Oh. Okay, now let me see. Let's see if I can turn this on again. Bam. Bam, there we go. Now I'm getting to be more professional. Okay, cat and catfish are the chosen ones. Catfish. I just now saw your question about the Twin Towers thing. But I didn't see it. I'm 48. I'm 48. I'm 48. 1977. All right, let me see if anybody gets this. You talking about my age? No, yes, I was born January 10th, 1977. Definitely, 100% for sure. I'm 38 years old. Look at my neck. You can see how like I got like an old man neck. That's how you can tell if people are old or young. Even when people get facelifts and stuff, and they're like, I'm young," their neck still stays old. And you got these like lines and stuff. 1966. Who's texting who? 1960. Cowboy, are you truly 1966? There's no way. Oh, minus 1966. No, Gibbs. Hold on, Gibbs. I remember you guys. You were here, right? Yeah, Gibbs back. Gibbs. Gibbs. Welcome back, Gibbs. This is so crazy. Okay, hold on. So let's show Cat's buns. Okay, here. I mean, not lines really, but I got like when you smile and stuff, you get like because I'm not. I need more like okay, like you can push your back muscles up like that to make your neck flex. Like I'm freaking super. No, look, I got a penis for a head. Hold on, what? Stuff like that. But yeah, I haven't worked out. A whole lot yet. I gotta get more muscles. Bring on a birthday girl, mom. Bring on a birthday girl. We can't see any lines in your neck. Gibbs says, "What the heck? What the heck? What the heck?" All right, now we're gonna see Catherine's buns. Bam! Look at Catherine's buns. Catherine, did you send other buns to me? In the if anybody's got any pets, if anybody has any pets, send them to. And I can't type. There you go. 13th grade YouTube at gmail.com. Uh, I don't have PayPal. Do you have PayPal, Catherine? Cat? Can he? Gibbs, if you don't mind, she's my. Can you send it to her? She'll send it to me. If that would be cool. I don't. I mean, if you're trying to donate, if that's what you're asking, I would freaking appreciate the heck out of it. You're gonna get me a nice microphone, and You're going to get your name very big on this wall. That's freaking awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, you know Gibbs. Awesome. Oh, there you go. I guess Gibby's donating. Donating to the stream. All right, then, Kat, if you would be so kind, whenever Gibbs transfers it to you to transfer it to me, and then I'll I'll put it on the post. Let me go grab something big to write with. And what? Wow. Say okay. Sorry. To pay what breed? Well, hold on. I miss it. I have a cat. Okay. So if anyone wants to, um, send that link, and we can send your pictures to the link, and we'll show it on the stream. I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Here we come. All right. All right. The wall of Gibbs. Oh, oh. All right. Let's see. Oh man. All right. Hold on. All right. This is gonna hurt, but we're gonna make this happen. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get. Uh, I'll get the green screen pulled out, and I'm gonna. Dude, I tell you what, you don't understand how awesome this is. I quit my dang job. I said, me and Kat are gonna make this happen. Oh, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. You don't understand. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, let's see. Let me see where we're at. All right, where am I at? So right, so anybody, and if anybody does send anything to the email, let me know because I have my and Good Catfish. You're the man, Good Catfish. What are you talking about? You're here all the time. That's so awesome. So let's see what we're gonna do. Bang, bang, bang a doodle, bang a doodle. Let me see what I can do. Um. Oh, there's the cat. Can anybody see my cat? Meow. You hear yourself, Levin? All right. The cat sounds like he wants to go. I just see cat butthole. Leben, Lebben. Okay, so let me tell you the story about Leben. So my father is a rocket freaking scientist, retired rocket scientist. Thank you, Catherine Fedham. Uh, so my dad's okay, we can put the Levitt on. So my father's a rocket scientist, Johns Hopkins University, Avery Propulsion Research Laboratory. That's where my father worked until retirement. So him in his genius stoic self, the cat had two black streaks on his forehead that looked like an 11. Okay, so looked like an 11. All right. So my dad thought it would be better to name him like a childish name, like a child saying Leben, like Biscotti for spaghetti. So we got Leben for the 11 that was on Leben's head. Um, that's how we got Leben, and that's from my father. That was cute name for a cute cat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And what I want to know, how did I zoom out that much? Hmm, let's see. Okay, bam, bam. Where am I at? Bang, bang. We're up. We're up. Bam. What's up, Peyton? All right, Gibbs got it. We got Gibbs on the. I gotta freaking get Gibbs up on Hoojabob somehow. All right, let me get Gibbs' name up on the. All right, you're gonna have to trust me, Gibbs. You're gonna have to trust me, Gibbs. We're gonna. Bam! I got it. Thank you. Did it update on the screen, Cat? All right, so I gotta. I need to get a step stool and to get all that. I wonder if it'd be okay to Gibbs, very first donator. I thank you very much. I'm so very appreciative of that. That's so awesome. Bam. All right, let me see what we can do here. Um, so let's get Gibbs' name up on the wall. All right, all right. I'll have to. I'll have to wait till we do an intermission to get a step stool and to get the rest of the green screen material over. Everybody, 100%, 100% party love. I know. I'm so freaking happy. I got a document. Where would I go? Gibbs. First donation. First donator. Good guy, Gibbs. Thank you, brother. All right, let me see. One second. Absolutely. Where did I go? All right. All right. Let's take up. Shoot. Peyton. Yeah. Everybody's going on the wall. The green screen. The green. The green screen material right there is go. I can't. I can't. I'm not good at this. Is going across the whole wall, and then everybody's names is going on the wall. And Peyton, you're right here. So yes, Peyton, you're going on the wall. Yes, you subscribe, so you're going on the wall. But Gibbs is going pretty big. Guys, first donator to the channel was Gibbs. Do you think Levin should have like a chair that he can be in? Come here. Look, he doesn't even want to cross the threshold. Probably needs to go poo poo pee pee. Yeah, we can get a tour. Hold on one second. Let me take care of the cat, and then we'll give you guys a house tour. Okay, so like I was There's the problem. The green screen. Yeah, it's a lot of green screen. That's like a few 100 feet of green screen. Yes, I was trying to. Yeah, I know I need Bluetooth headphones. Yeah, so I'm I told my job to go piss up a rope. All right, so let's see. No, dot 113. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna add in, and I should be able to do this. Hold on 1 second. Bam. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can do that. 13. Yep. Bam. Okay. All right. Where are we at? All right. So we should be able to see this somehow, sometime. Let's see. Something's going on here. Let's see. HD. All right. I need hope on. All right. Let's see. Drag. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I'm on the. Let me see if I'm on the right thing. Hold on. I think here's the problem. All right. You might lose me for just a second. All right. Hopefully that worked. Are you laughing at me? All right. One more second. All right. All right. All right. Great. I'm trying to get it working. Uh-oh. How's that not working? Okay. Oh, that's 17. Okay. Hold on. I'm almost there. That's 17. Ah. Okay. Let's see. What's going on here? Okay, I can't figure it out. Math, math. What's 2 plus 2? 65. 65 in America. It's close. It's close. 1965. All right, so what's going on here? So I'm supposed to be able to get my phone. Eh, eh, eh. I think it's 44, 22. Yeah, don't listen to us for your answers. Um, Dot 61.17. So I'm supposed to be able to use my phone as a secondary camera for this studio stuff here, and so I should be able to walk through with my phone to show you guys the Jamalama. Ding dong. Enable audio, hardware servers. Yeah, we want to show and refresh list. That should be it. It's two. Oh, 1024. That's right. Okay. Okay. Can I see? I'm working on it, Peyton. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get it. So I'm on a laptop here. And well, you know what? We'll see. Okay, so if this freaks out on us, I blame myself and nobody else. Okay. So welcome to hello King. Welcome to Hood. All right, so this is the cat's room. This is where Cat stays when she comes down here. This is Cat's room. All right. She left the bed messy. Just kidding. That's where the cat sleeps. Anyway, well, that's where Cat stays. Okay, there's where Cat goes to the bathroom. That's my friends and family. Okay, here's my living room and my plants in my living room. Okay, and then this is the dining room with the puzzles and stuff on it. We do lots of puzzles. We're packing stuff here. Okay, and then we'll go to see the chickens. I don't know how well the Wi-Fi is going to work. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, my brains hurt. Hopefully you got to see the chickens pretty good. Look at all those chickens, he said. Yeah, that's what that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to say, let's get my chickens fed. Oh, you know what? So I wonder. Hopefully you guys are still in the Jamalama Ding Dong, and I'm going to feed the chickens real quick. Let me grab the wire. To hopefully Peyton saw my Sheila, my Sheila. All right, let me see. You know what? Let me while we're here, I make my own ice with this crazy desktop ice maker. I'm gonna send Gibbs. I'm sending Gibbs a couple ice cubes. Um, Gibbs, this is my favorite ice cube. I'm gonna send it to you in the mail. It should be there in a few days, huh? Oh, I broke it. I'll send it. Huh? I'll send you my second favorite. Oh, I have eight chickens. Peyton, don't talk to me about graham crackers. Cat came, Kate Fatfish gone. That's okay. I'm still gonna use Gibbs' name as being the first donator to the stream. Okay, somebody asked me something. How many chickens do I have? I have eight chickens. I got eight chickens, eight chickens, eight chickens. Eight chickens. Space Cowboy, have fun in math class, brother. We'll be here. We'll be here when you get out. We'll be here till either the battery dies or we reach the goal. We'll be here. I'm gonna get me some lights. Yes, they were named after like Peyton got a name. Um, I don't think anybody else on the stream right now has got names, but yeah, they were named after my subscribers. Yeah, I don't actually Peyton. I don't have any. I ate all of the graham crackers there, so we have zero. I have zero, but we'll get some with the goal. Just kidding. Just kidding. I love you all. That's great. All right, so let me see if I can not break the computer. Look at this. This is salted caramel yogurt. So it's how do you turn yogurt? Oh gosh, how do you turn yogurt into something that can kill you with diabetes? With diabetes. If anybody has diabetes, talk to me. I'll tell you how to help. I can help you with your beatus. That's a song. That's a good song I wrote. Help you with your beatus. Okay, thank you very much. Mm. Uh, mm, mm, mm. It is dirty. The beatus. The beatus. The Shebus. Oh, a Shebus? Mm, mm, mm. Thank you. Oh, it's so delicious. Salted with honey, salted caramel. It's so good. It's so good. Now look, 210 calories. I'm gonna have 200 more. I see 200 more calories. Mm, it's delicious. If anybody wants any, just send me your address and I'll send you some in an envelope. I'll send you some in an envelope. I freaking love you guys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. and they thems. They and thems and chickens and hens. Does anybody know any they thems? I never met one before. I want to look out though. I'm also on the lookout for psychopaths. And ready for this? Fresh baked bread, everybody. From no, oh really, really, Cat? But I mean, are like just on Facebook or Facebook and real life? Like, have you met them in real life, or they weren't? They're only they them on Facebook. I think she. I don't that I don't understand. I would love. I mean, I don't want to make people mad, but I just want to understand. And I think the only reason that they do it is so that they confuse people. So if I have sex with a person, my body count is one. If I have sex with that person, does my body count go up to like six? That's a great question. That's going on my comedy routine. I had a conversation with her. I live in a place where there is no rain and no snow. The heat. Where's that at, Zero? Oh, yeah, that's neo trans stuff. That's only to be cool. So she's a lady or woman, female, but refers to herself as trans, but uses she them. So I guess the them part is the trans part. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's like talking about can you live underwater by breathing elephant farts? Probably, but it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. That's so awesome. We got our first donation. You live in the desert? Shiro lives in the desert. Wow. I like I like dessert. Oh, let me see. Ow, ow. My my refrigerator is empty. Oh yeah, Oasis. I didn't think about that. Good thought, cat. Oh, dang, I'm gonna unplug my jambalama. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna change the chicken water while I'm online here. This isn't chicken water. This is iced tea. But I'm gonna change my chicken water. And do you know what an oasis is? An oasis is like a pool of water in the desert. It's like a lake in the desert. Oh, it's so hot there is none. Wow. Sorry, did everybody see that? Hello means goodbye. Did you get to see the chickens? I hope you got to see the chickens. Oh, all right, one more second. Wow, it's so bright out here. All right, I'm emptying the water. I got to make new. Got to fill. Oh, dang it. I got water all over my keyboard. I got to put water for the chickens. Oh, oh. Chicken water. Got to fill up a. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Fill up the water for the chickens. Wow. All right, let's see. Remember? Yes, I remember. Absolutely, I remember you. I absolutely remember you. Hello means goodbye. Absolutely. Like 3 days ago, I believe you were on the live stream. Yeah. How would I forget a name like hello means goodbye? That's awesome. Hello means goodbye. Let me see if I can do this. All right. Mm, okay. Now we're gonna make filtered water. There's a band called Hello Goodbye. That's pretty cool. So I'm going to add a half of a cap of apple cider vinegar. And now, what's one? The weather is okay if you do not go out from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. If you never go outside, yeah, it's awesome. Okay. All right. Hey, absolutely. I need to grab a drink too. This big old drink for the chickens. Let me be right back. Hello, means goodbye. Hello means goodbye. All right. Everybody gets to stare at my kitchen. Dubai chocolate. Cat, I'm gonna need some research on that stat. Dubai chocolate. Wow. I ate the world's biggest brownie and live streamed it. It was awesome. It gave me the toots. I've had German chocolate also. I've had Swiss. I've had Greek. I've never had Italian chocolate that I know of. Yeah, you better look. What do I pay you for? All right. Let's see. Why is Dubai chocolate expensive? Everything in Dubai is expensive. So, and I'll talk about this right now, and maybe you'll understand. Oh, that's weird. That's a weird feeling. Um, so it's called. What's it called? Oh, I forgot what it's called. Cat. What's it called? Perceived value. Perceived value. So if something is like, if I sell this for 5 cents, then people say, oh, he's selling a cheap piece of plastic for 5 cents. But if I sell it like this for $300, then it's like, whoa, don't drop that. That's $300. So it's called perceived value. Like I could say, this bag of nuts is 75 cents. Or I could say, this handful of nuts is $9 because they're hand picked. Now I hand picked them out of the bag, but to you, you don't know. It's the perceived value, and so people can charge more money. Dubai chocolate is kind of expensive. How much we talking, Kat? Hypermarket. Good caffeine. What's a hypermarket? For like a bar or a pound? $50. Damn. I could buy. I got $10. I could buy the $9 bar and still get $1 back. Yeah. Can we live off of chocolate? That's important. All right. Mm-hmm. 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 Nope, I didn't want to do that. I'm just trying to do it. Let's see what I can do here. Um, all right, so I'm gonna put the thank you for Gibbs up on the screen here. Okay, okay, we're gonna do bam. Thank you, Gibbs. Bam. Put it down here. Thank you, Gibbs. Come down here. Whatever. I'll put it right here. There we go. Thank you, Gibbs. Thank you, Gibbs. You asked me. Oh, right. He's like, oh, never mind. He probably got like a message warning. This is your government speaking. They don't talk about that. Mr. Grease, I'm back. Yeah, oh yes. And then he decided not to on September 11th. Yep, I know. Ha- Good catfish. Hold on 1 second. Good catfish. Look up that movie. Loose Change has all the conspiracy theories for 9/11. If you're interested in good catfish, you watch that. Dick Boobs, male pregnant. Dick Boobs. They call me Dick Boobs. Hi, my name is Richard, also known as Dick. My last name is Boobs, so you can call me Dick Boobs. And I'm pregnant. I'm Dick Boobs. You watch that, and then we'll talk. I tell you what. You, I tell you what. You watch that, you won't have any questions. Dubai is expensive in other places. Dubai is expensive. Right, that's right. So Dubai is expensive for people that can afford it, and it's cheap for people that can't afford it. Zeitgeist, I haven't seen that either. Yeah. But yes, so if you have millions of dollars, pro yappa yappa. If you remember po rappa the yappa, is that what you're talking about? Po rappa the yapper, po yappa the rapper. I remember Po Yappa the rapper, dude. I played that on Nintendo, dude. You had to like go up for rap, down for rap, left, right. Yeah, I remember that crazy. But um, right, right, right. Because it's the same bag of peanuts. If you're rich, this bag is 100 AED. If you're poor, the bag's 2 AED. It's the same bag, just different people. It it's called perceived value because rich people they can like if you're poor, you're spending 1,000 AED on a car, but if you're rich, you'll spend 10,000 AED on the same car because maybe it's got leather seats or better tires, you know. But yeah, that's what they do. They change the perceived value. I can't see myself. I'm blurry. Hi, I'm blurry. I can't see myself. I'm blurry. I can't see myself. Do you remember that cat? Who character that is? I'm blurry. Hi. From The Simpsons. I'm dead. I can't remember the kid's name from The Simpsons. I, you were my 344 subscriber, Mr. Greased. Ralph, that's it. Yeah, Ralph. Pin this chat. What, sounds like Ralph or hello means? Wiggum, 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 Wiggum. Wiggum, Wiggle, Wiggle, Wiggle. Ralph Wiggle. Mr. Grease was 344. 344. They call me Wiggum. They call me Wiggum Wiggum. No way. No way. Oh, we got a prime delivery. The GDP of the 5 countries will collapse. Brother. Brother. Hello means goodbye. All right, Zero. We'll see you tomorrow, brother. We'll be here. We'll be here. I'll probably be wearing the same clothes because, whew, I can stink a little worse because I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Shiro Batman. All right. Oh, I got a delivery at the front door. Please give me one moment. I'll be right back. And we can do that. Bam, buddy. All right, I did it. Man, I tell you what, that was a big old box. A big old box. All right, I gotta change the name of this thing. Let's see. Image, properties, name. Where's the name at? Ah, that's so stupid. Rename. There it is. Buns. Buns. Okay, now it's buns. Bam, buns. Hello means goodbye. All right, what did I miss? I'm gonna come back. All right, see you tomorrow. Batman. You got some creep. Dude, who me? Oh, my dubbing skill. Yeah. Oh, Cat's my cousin. She's my cousin. My cousin Cat. Mm, 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 mm. My cousin Cat. My cousin Cat. Let's see. Losing subscribers. Losing subscribers. Hey, son, do you think we look alike? Take a look. Oh, you know what I can do? Mm, I gotta edit that first. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let's see. Mhm. Oh, never heard of it. Oh shit! Ivan's doing it. Ivan's doing a face reveal. Ivan, your Twitch channel? Your Twitch channel, Ivan, or your YouTube channel? I'll help you out, brother. I'm gonna do a face reveal on my channel. I'm gonna do a butt reveal on Ivan's channel. Butt reveal, butt reveal. How will that make you feel? Butt reveal. All right, let me see. Twitch. On your Twitch channel, Ivan? Where the heck is my Twitch at? Where the heck's my Twitch at? Oh no, I think I have it on my tablet. My tableau. Hello means goodbye. I got another juice pouch, and I try to use the first straw, but I can't. I can't drink any juice like that. Bring it up, catfish. I mean, we're both freaking gorgeous as dog crap. We're both freaking supermodels. My nose is bigger and better. Oh, okay, Ivan. Let's see, Ivan. Ivan, is it your YouTube channel or your Twitch stream? I'll check your YouTube. Okay, 1 second. Good catfish. Bring it up, brother. Bring it on. Let's talk. Let's talk. I'm here to answer questions. We're here to make everyone's lives a little bit better. All right, let's see. Let's see. Bang bang. Okay, YouTube. And we've got Ivan. Hey, we got Ivan. What up, Ivan? What up, Ivan? Ivan the Terrible. Okay, welcome, Ivan. What if this world is just a simulation like a game and a fourth dimensional being can play us as a character and the limitations are just a bunch of codes that we can break through? No, buddy, that's not stupid. And actually, Elon Musk actually said there's a pretty good chance, like at least it might be 50-50 that this is a simulation. Computers are already so powerful that we can make games like The Sims. So we can make them like look like skin and everything. So all we would have to do is give them the ability to rationalize thought and what is it that God gives us? The free will. If we could code free will, then how would you know? How would you know? There's only one way to tell a good catfish. And this is why you know that there's a God, okay? You can't love by programming. The feeling of love is not something that you could program in. So we'd be able to do things and say things, but if you can't feel, then you might be in a simulation. No, that means everybody would be a character. And if you read the Bible, do you know what Bible stands for? Bible. Basic instructions before leaving Earth. So whether or not we're made in the image of God. So if God is our creator, he might be the one playing us. He already knows how this game is going to end. Remember, he knows the beginning, he knows the end. Where's Nikhil at? Oh, Phoenix, Nikhil! Hey, brother, I didn't even see you there. Nikhil! Nikhil's from India. Nikhil. Hello means goodbye. Did you subscribe yet? I need to put you on a list if you subscribe, brother. Let me check. Where's my phone at? Hi, sir. Good, good. How are you? Good to see you, Nikhil. All right, let me see. Where am I at? Bang, bang. Nope. Looks like we lost one. All right, let's see. Yeah, India's a great place. I have lots of friends and family in and around India, Pakistan, Pakistan. Thanks, good. Thank you, good catfish. You are a good man. I take it to my hand. I take it to my hand. Bark means me out. Bark, man. Okay, you better subscribe. Okay, I think I have you on there. I don't have you on the list nowhere, so let's put you on the list. Happy Slat. Do you want me to put hello means goodbye, or do you want something else? You want a name? Just let me know. You got 10 seconds to tell me. We'll put hello means goodbye. Hello means goodbye. Wow. Got you in there, brother. Got you in there. 140. Wow. Why yapping with my professor? Then you can come in here and yap with Professor Richard and Professor Cat. Let's see, where were we? Oh man, where did I go here? No. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's going there. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see. Oh, that was basically just stew. Let's see. 1, 2. Catfish, bro. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice. We're good. Oh, catfish. Yeah, that's me. I'm six. They say I'm 6 foot tall, but I'm 5'3". They say catfish. Yeah, that's me. I say I'm 6 foot tall, but I'm 5'3". Let's see. Catfish, bro. I love to know Okay, right now it's 4:13 in Georgia. Oops, sorry, I typed the wrong thing. It's 4:13 in Georgia, USA. PM. Georgia PM. Aerospace engineering. My father did aerospace engineering. He. Are you asking? So Phoenix, Nikhil. My father This goes to Johns Hopkins Avery Propulsion Research Laboratory in Maryland. That's where he retired from. Where are you at, good catfish? I thought you were in Illinois. Oh no, that was Indiana was Skip Space Cowboy 9 was Indiana. Germany. German. He speaks German. Man, I freaking love that stuff, man. Look at it. We got people from all over the world. This is so cool. I don't think you understand how happy this makes me. Okay, so hello means goodbye. I have a cat. Cat had a dog, but now cat has bunnies. Cat has buns, baby. Buns. 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 Those are cat's bunnies actually. Cat's been to Germany. Cat's been raised by Germans. Spätzle. Spätzle is delicious. My mom used to make spätzle. And brother, yeah, he says interesting man streaming about interesting topics. Man, okay, so Kat is my cousin from Maryland. I'm in Georgia. Okay, I used to live in Maryland. Now I live in Georgia. She comes down here to visit, and like she's got friends and stuff in Georgia. So she comes down here and stays with me and my family when she comes down here and whatnot. Me and her, whenever we talk and we hang out, we have great communication. We're really good with communicating and expressing and then so we said, why don't we do the freaking podcast? Well, this last time she came down, I'd already started doing like the live streaming and doing some. Yeah, I got a couple. I got like 300 subscribers, so I was like, let's do it. And she was like, let's do it. So bam, we did it. Now we got a podcast. Now we got a podcast. And you're all gonna love it. Preppy Girl 1. Gee, it's been like a week, girl. Preppy Girl 1. Preppy Girl 1. Finally back. Back in action. Prepper Girl 1. Oh, Prepper Girl 1 back in action. Let me see. Where can I get that satisfaction? Preppy Girl 1, I don't got you on the list, girl. You subscribe, right? That's really cool. KUHL. That's okay. We're basically the same person, except I'm a bit more subdued. That's right. Yeah, that's right. She's a bit more calm and collected than me. I'm all like, rah, 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 rah. I'm like a dog, and she's like a cat. Maybe that's why her name is Cat. And I'm like a dog. I'm like, talk to me, talk. And she's like, pet me. Let's talk. I'm gonna be over here. Blah, 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 blah. That's awesome. Phoenix wrote KUHL with the umlauts. The umlauts, baby. Preppy Girl 1. Okay, Preppy Girl 1, I'll put you on the list, girl. All right, and you're going on the wall too. Gibbs is going really big. Because that was my first donation. The first donation was Gibbs. Thank you, Gibbs. Okay, Preppy Girl 1. I gotta find out exactly how she got her name. Preppy Girl number 1. Preppy Girl number 1. Hey, Preppy Girl. Ich spreche Sie Deutsch. Spreche Deutsch. Spreche. So now everyone, I'm talking to us from a different country. That's right. That's right. That's right. Isn't that's right? Nikhil, this is what's so awesome. Cat is 700 miles from me, 1,000 kilometers from me. You're 20,000 or 5,000 kilometers from me. Germany, India, America, all over. Peyton's in America also, right, Peyton? Peyton. Cat, yes, Cat's got language skills. Dankeschön, 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 Danke. Bitte. Doesn't bitte mean something? Bitte means thank you. Danke means welcome, right? Somebody help me out here. I can sing bingo in Spanish, and I can wave with my pinky, and I can make buns appear, baby. I don't. I don't. I tried so hard. I watched so many anime. Bitta is please. Okay, please. And it's please and you're welcome. Okay, well. Good catfish. This is crazy. Why is it that you Yermans know so much? I don't know why, but joining Sir's life. Thank you, my friend. And that's what I want. It's like so the point of okay, me and Kat's podcast. And I don't know if you've seen the podcast yet, Nikhil. I'll show you guys the podcast. Um, oops, I hit the wrong button. But That's what it looks like. I wish I could squat that low. My balance is fucked up from my years of toe walking, so I can't keep my feet flat. Like, hold on. From years of toe walking? So yeah, so right, so we're just here to educate. We're here to educate, not spread the hate. There you go. Write that down, girl. Write that down, cat. We're here to educate, not spread the hate. Educate, spread the hate. When did educate turn into spread the hate? We're here to educate, not spread the hate. We're here to educate, not spread the hate. Okay, writing it. We're here to educate. Ed dash you dash Kate, not spread dash the dash hate. We're here to educate, not spread the hate. Right, we're done with it. Done with it. They just did it for so long. Yeah, she's freaking awesome. Listen to me. Listen to me closely, closely. She's related to me. Garfield is a mouse in the house. Garfield is a mouse in the house. Let me sleep. You're supposed to be a cow. You're a creep. Well-run houses everywhere. Invasion is just a rodent more than I can bear. It's just so I don't care. Says Peyton. Good catfish said she knows. I believe. Oh no, no. Hello, hello, hello means goodbye. Says Japanese. What did you send? Did you send it? Hello means goodbye. Hello, hold on. Send a picture to send it there. Send. I don't even know how to say that. I kissed fish. She says, well, squirrel kissed fish. I kissed fish. Phoenix kisses fish. Phoenix kisses fish. Not you. I'm not talking about that cat. I'm talking about hello means goodbye. Can send it to no. Can send no their cat Nova to the 13th grade. The Google Doc's fine with me and you. You know how to communicate with me, woman. Yes, bro. So right, I hope and brother, Phoenix or Nikhil, what would you ever like? Arigato, arigato, arigato. I can say arigato, arigato. And I would love to learn kanbanwa, kanbanwa Phoenix chan, kanbanwa Tina-chan. Arigato. Yeah, for streaming Earl. What? Oh, hello means goodbye. If you can send an email, you can if you have a picture of your cat, you can send it to my email and attach it, and I'll put it on the screen if you want. Because I got buns here. This is that's Catherine's cat's. What? Oh, how do you say it? Arigato is thank you, right? Oh, that's hello in Japanese. Hello means goodbye in Japanese. Now we're getting confused. Do you please? So if you want to your picture on the screen, I would gladly help everybody because a lot of people. So yeah, so I'm allowing anybody that wants to post. Arigato, sir. Arigato. Yes, arigato. I would like to thank everyone for coming to the stream. Arigato. We're going to be here on for hours. We're going to be on for hours today. We're trying to reach our goal so we can buy some new equipment and get this green screen back here up. If you want, if you want that, yeah, you can hello means goodbye. You can write the email and just do an attachment. You know how to do an attachment in an email? Hit the little paper clip, and then you can connect the photo if you want. If you'd like to, why not? I think anyone, listen, anyone that's on, if you'd like to, Yakuza, right? Crime related. Harikari, suicide, seppuku. I can't remember what seppuku is, or Yubitsumi. I don't know what that is either. What is seppuku? Seppuku's cutting somebody's head off, right? Harikari is suicide. Seppuku's killing yourself too. I thought, isn't it? Seppuku. I'm sure the algorithm's loving this. Oh, that's no. Oh, yes. Okay, I definitely remember that. I think I have to go. My mom is coming. Oh no! Whack! 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 You got beat. You got beat. Phoenix is getting beat with the slippers. Whack! 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 Go to bed. Go to bed, Nikhil. I told you, Nikhil. Nikhil, I told you, go to bed. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. 1:30 in the morning, Nikhil. Nikhil, you need to go to school. Nikhil. 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 My name is literally Carl. No way. Bye, Nikhil. Very good to see you. I'll see you tomorrow. And whenever you want to talk aviation or you know aluminium or aluminum alloys and space and stuff, I'm here to talk, brother. Good night, Carl Jung. Yeah, I think he changed the K, the Carl to K. But let's see here. Uh, uh, tools to take over the world. Bang bang. Let me see if I can. Restrictions non-public. Did I miss any live streams? Nikhil. Good catfish. Yeah, that's me. I say I'm 6 foot tall, but I'm 5'3". Um, is there anybody that hasn't hit the like button yet, so we can get a couple more people up in here? I mean, I don't mind really. I just figured it'd be cool. It'd be cool, you know. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. If anybody hasn't hit it, tap it. Happens with Greek also. Greek doesn't have a letter C, only K, but Greek words in English have bad transliteration. View channel live. That's crazy. Oh wow, that looks good. Wow. I wonder why it looks better. I look better on my phone. You can't see it than I do on my own screen. That's crazy. Oh. Sedan! What up, brother? Where does it show? I don't even see where it shows that stuff on here. Hey there, Sedan. Sedan's here to pick up the ladies. He's like, "What's up, girls?" Oh, Sedan, here you go, brother. Ready? I got the buns for you. Bam. No, yes, Cat, drive safely. We'll still be streaming when you get home. Jump back on. I mean, you can stay on the stream, right? Yeah, don't. Yeah, drive safe. We need you. We need you. I got the funds today. I could probably join in a little bit here, and as long as I use the mic instead of typing, I'm about to say yes. Drive safe, and only at red lights. Yes, I'm happy to be here and part of the stream because I used to watch a person named Crazy Nana, but he stopped streaming and I never saw him again. I've never heard of Crazy Nana. Was it? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad to be here. And I promise you that we will be doing a live stream every day unless something unless something like I'm very sick or if something horrible happens, or technical difficulties, if we lose internet or whatever like that, or maybe like I can't pay the bill or whatever. But we'll be live every day for the next 3 months, and then we'll be live at least 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday probably, and definitely on the weekends while the podcast is coming out because we might have to travel and stuff like that because I'm going to be. But yes, I love this. This is great. I love communicating with people all over the world. I like when people come back in. I like how people feel like they're happy and stuff when they get to see their name like on the screen real big. Like when Sadon comes in and we got a big old Sadon for the screen. We got Sadon on the screen. Stuff like that. That's awesome. I love it. I love doing stuff like this. And and there's the what they did to us with COVID by making us all separate and not say 6 feet apart and everything. They're trying to make us lonely, so the government is our only friend. Our government is. We want them to stay in power to make sure that they take care of us like our life. No, no, we can. All over the world, there's no need to be just American, just German, just now in your own country. Understood, because safety is required. But online, we can all hang out together and learn from each other and talk about stuff. Yeah, there's no need for the bull crap. This is great. We're here to laugh. I want to tell jokes. I want to be happy. I want to tell jokes and have fun. That's what I want to do. And that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. And me and Kat are gonna try to help people. Um, try to help people. Not be upset. So make it happen. Make it happen. And when people need to see the buns. Look at those buns. Look at that. Crazy Nana. Let's see. Let's see. Later on, hold on. There's Good Catfish says, there is a friend of mine who was a Jew. He literally hit a Jew on the first day. Got angry that there was a German. No way. Okay. I can understand why. I know history. I can understand that. But it's just like in America, it's the whole like they try to make white people the worst people in the world, and and say that they hate everybody. But the truth is, most of America is white people, right? Great. Who cares? No one cares that's white. We don't care. And when somebody was being hurt, when people were held in slavery, it was the white people from the north who fought the white people from the south to free the slaves. So it's like you can't hate people for stupid stuff. You got to hate people for what they did. You hate me for what I did, not what for some other white guy did. Because no matter what some other white person did to you, some other white person did something good for you and good for them. So it's like you have there's so many good people, and I've only had very few people come at me with any kind of bad mojo online. And usually they end up becoming friends because they come up and they're like get a job, old man, grandpa. And then I'll be like, man, whatever, come on, bring it on. And then I let them know that they can be cool here, they can chill, and we'll tell jokes and whatnot. I understand it's like a grab for attention and stuff, but I think it's great for everybody just to be friends, because it's cool. It's so much better. It's so much more fun. And okay, when I went to school, when I went to high school, this was 30 years ago, 35 years ago. There was no internet, there was no cell phones, and people used to tell me, "Oh man, you should be a TV show. People should follow you around with cameras," because I had a good personality and I liked everybody. I was the punk rock kid who had a recording studio in my basement. So the hip hoppers, the R&Bs, the rock and rollers, the punk rockers, the death metal guys, the rappers, and whatever. They all came over to record. And I let everybody record. I didn't care if you were white, black, Hispanic, or whatever. And everybody got to record it. Everybody, all the musicians got to know each other. And it was great. And I had a whole lot of friends. And I'm just so glad that that ended up becoming a good thing. And the thing is like, I think people that are good people like that, it should be, it should be spread bigger. It should be spread much bigger. Well, that's great. So that way, whatever it is about me that makes people feel comfortable and calm, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad it's cool. And it's like, how like Catherine's rabbits, her bunnies calm her down and calm other people down. So I was like, I want people to be seen. And I know like um you have Ivan. Ivan's trying to make it on the YouTubes, right? So I will gladly help Ivan by showing his channel and showing his he wanted us to show his face reveal. So I showed his face reveal because he wanted to. So and anybody else, any way I can assist anybody in helping them get to where they want to be, as long as it's not evil, then I will absolutely help. Let's see. Oh, what her? Oh, jeez. I just I don't know what the problem is. People don't want to be united. Okay, so I'll tell you why. Do you want to know why? You ready? You ready? Okay. So why is it? If you what what can politicians do? How many politicians do you know that can carve art out of wood or build a building or make a car or fly model airplanes or paint a painting? They can't do anything. They can't build businesses. They're basically crap. So they can't make money by making businesses. So they get into politics and they steal. That's how they get money. And the thing is, our politicians in America, they make $130,000 to $170,000 a year, but they're worth $200 million. They can't make that much in a lifetime. So they stole it to get it. But they find out that they're going to lose power, they're going to lose control of, so they won't be able to steal. So they start lying. If one side of the country says, we love everybody, this, and that, there shouldn't be blah, blah, they'll be like, well, you hate trans people and you're trying to kill trans people. No, we're not. Yes, you are. So then they say, trans people, if you want to be healthy and happy, vote for us so these guys don't kill you. And it's a lie. But they do that. They do it with black people and white people, black people and Asian people, white people and Mexicans and stuff. They say they hate you. They're going to kill you. So vote for us and we'll keep you safe. But every time they get voted for, nothing changes. They just keep saying the same thing and they keep getting the power. But finally, it's like it's been 60 years. You've been promising us this, this, and that, and you've given us nothing. So now power changes. But it's because they're crap humans. They can't do anything. They can't build businesses in order to make their money. So they get into politics so they can steal money and be rich because they want to be rich. That's it. They want to be rich. That's the problem. The problem is they can't do anything. They're not very good at stuff except for stealing. Like, look how it's horrible. So it's power. They want power. They've got money. Now they want to be able to say, hey, men, put on a dress. And then they want to see how many men will actually put on a dress. And then they get to go, look at all these stupid people. We told them it's okay to wear dresses if you're a man, and now there's all these people doing it. They're marching in the street wearing dresses. And now they're like, and they're being pranked, basically. So it's just power. It's the way they have fun. They're worthless. The politicians that do that are worthless people. That's it. That's what they do. And they want to stay in power, so they lie, cheat, and prank people to stay in power. Because if they lost, if they weren't elected to stay in office, what would they do? What would they? AOC was a bartender. Okay, I don't know if you know who AOC is. Ocasio, somebody in the Cortez. She's like a New York politician here, and she was a bartender before she became into politics. So what did she do? She has done nothing for anybody when she was a bartender except for ruin their lives, and then she becomes a politician and ruins people's lives. That's what it is. That's what it is. That probably screwed everybody up. Hey, I want to know, what would you do if you became president of America for like a month? Okay, so what I would do you know how do you know how the legal system in America works with jury, like you have a jury? I don't know how it works in Germany, so I'm not sure. I think you guys have a jury trials also because it's your government basically is after America after World War II. But so you have a jury, right? And what they do is, in order to keep it fair, they get random people out of the population and they put them in the jury, right? It's called your jury duty. And then what they do is they figure, because it's just random people that are like the same type of person as you, the same, like, monetary value, the same, whatever in life. And I would do that, but for politicians, I would say everybody has to like be in politics for 2 weeks. So some people would do bad things for 2 weeks, but some people would do great religious things that really help people for 2 weeks. And that way you would have it evened out. Also, I would make it that politicians only earned what the median salary is for the people that they represent. So if you're in Georgia, in Atlanta, Georgia, where I live, if the average person makes $80,000 a year, then the politicians that run us or that lead us only make $80,000 a year. Why should they make $200,000? They're not doing anything, and we're putting them in power. Yeah, so they should only make the amount that we make. So if they want to make more, they got to help us make more. They got to tax us less. But that's the thing. That's what I would do if I was president. I would straighten out how payment works and straighten out how long people could stay in government. I wouldn't let them stay there for, like, Joe Biden has been in government for like 60 years. So he knows all the tricks, all the holes. What would you do, brother? What's the first thing you would do? Because money is the issue. People trying to be super rich. Like, you have people that have built nothing. Elon Musk owns like 8 businesses, makes billions of dollars for these businesses. He's got hundreds of thousands of employees working for his businesses, and he's worth a lot of money. These politicians want to be rich like Elon Musk for doing nothing. They want to be rich. They want yachts in Monaco, but for what? All you're doing is lying to us, telling us that you're gonna change things, then not doing it, then finding a way to steal money from the government. So yeah, and then the longer they get to stay in, then they get to find out the loopholes and stuff. Then you end up becoming a career criminal politician. So that's got to stop. You should only be able to be in there for you know one term, and the term should be short. And everybody should have to do it. It should be your civic duty. But I mean, if you're a criminal, like if you're a fraudster and stuff like that, then yeah, then you can't do it. It's the same with jury duty. If you're a criminal, if you're a bank robber and you love robbing banks and you get selected to go do jury duty, they're going to be like, no. Or if you're the friend of the person that's under arrest, and then so it's that same kind of thing. So you have to, but it would even it out because you have really good people and really bad people that would all, like, people that just try to steal from the government, and some people that really do good for the government and good for their friends and their religion and whatnot, and it would even everything out. Yeah, they like, okay, right. 1 year ago, the leftists, the Democrats, were saying everyone needs an electric car to save the planet. We're all gonna die. The planet's gonna blow up. We're all gonna die if we don't switch to electric cars. Just Stop Oil over where you are. Remember the Just Stop Oil people? They're like, everyone needs, and now they're burning electric cars. They're selling their electric cars. and they're buying gas-powered cars. Just Stop Oil. So right, so just because Elon Musk isn't on their team anymore, now they're anti-electric car. And the thing is, why did they sell their Teslas or burn their Teslas and then buy a gas-powered car? Why didn't they buy a different brand of electric car, huh? Because they're lying. They were just lying. They didn't care about the environment. They just acted like they did to stay in power. They made a problem. Global climate change. They made that problem and then they made the solution. Electric cars, electric this, electric that. And then they made millions and millions and millions of dollars in the stock market off of that. Yeah, so it's all bullcrap. All bullcrap. Hey! Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. Oh, you know what? Let's go into the kitchen, shall we? Let's go into the kitchen, shall we? We'll be doing this. We'll be doing this all day. All day. We're gonna get that goal done. Let me see. Um, one, two. All right, where am I at? Okay, unplug the power. Phone pocket. Phone in the pocket. And get screwed. Yeah. All right, what'd you say? I was just researching and found about China's developing a lot about. Yes, yeah, sure. What would you like to know, or what are you it's researching? They've got they've got electric cars that are like $19,000, $20,000. So like a fifth of the price of Teslas. And if they're allowed to sell their car, they won't let us sell Teslas in China. But China is trying to sell their electric cars in America. That's one of the things Trump's doing with the tariffs, saying if you don't let us sell our cars there, you can't sell your cars here. Because if they come in here selling electric cars for $20,000, $30,000, where Teslas are like $100,000, $80,000, they would destroy the American government. Do you know that the reason that the manufacturing left America is because China was a slave state. They were only paying their people like 80 cents, 80 cents, point 0.8 cents an hour, like $40 a week, 80 cents, less than a dollar an hour. And we pay our people like $20 an hour. So they can make things like they make the iPhone for $10. And then the iPhone sells for like $1,000, like $1,700, but they get it for $10. 100% dark robotic factories. Dark, yes. So there's no one's in there, so there's no lights. They don't need any lights on. And then you see when they're welding the cars, you see sparks, sparks. Right. They have dark factories, no humans in there, all robotic. What do you think they're doing? That means that nobody can film in there because it's dark, right? So they can build things that they don't want to know. Like if you're building stuff with robots, if you're building like a nuclear bomb or weapons, some of the people that work on the assembly line are going to tell their families and they're going to tell their friends online and it's going to get out. But if you have a dark factory, you can build bombs and stuff and nobody's there to snitch, right? So it's brilliant. It's brilliant. I mean, but there, if it's more than just that, dude. But it's definitely brilliant what they're doing. If this is all a game to see who can win and who can have the most land and take over the most countries on the planet, they're doing really good, man. They're doing really good. They're building everything. They're doing really good, and they don't care about us. We can die for all they care. Uh, this is my water filter. All right, where are we at? I'm making some iced tea here. I make my own iced tea and stuff because I really don't like the kind of junk that they put in the grocery stores. The fake. Well, I know over there you got some. Yep. Yeah, secret building. Yeah, that's exactly right. Why? Like it's a secret building. The lights are off, so cameras aren't going to record in there. They don't have any windows because there's no people in there. They don't need to see windows, right? So that stuff's pretty amazing, and they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. And do you see what their electric cars can do? They can jump and like spin and spin, and it was crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Oh, right, 0% literacy, 0% unemployment. I thought they had very advanced cars. Yes, yes, and for very cheap. What up, Peyton? So we pay our people $20 to $30 an hour. They're paying the people that build their cars like $1 an hour, and that's why they're so cheap. Like we need to get like 30 to 40, 50, $60,000 to just to pay for the parts and stuff. They're getting they have slaves over there. It's a slave class. Yeah, here there's some cars here for that. And well, they have their luxury cars, what they sell to like Dubai and stuff for $200,000. But for their regular people, they have cars for very cheap, under $20,000. And sugar, sugar, oh honey, honey, is in my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. They know what they're doing. No, it's absolutely it's for. They listen. People don't like each other on the planet. They want more money. They want more money. They want more power. They want our land. So they want to kill us eventually, but they know they can't beat us in a gun war and gun battle. So they're going to make our people sick, but by lying to us, by making feminism and stuff like that, and making people think that one way for life is better than another way, by making us eat very bad food, making us sick and fat, and then then they're going to come in and all the men will be weak and all the men will be women and yeah, oh please, oh, and our government will take all of our guns away like they did in Germany, and then when we get invaded, we're screwed. Well, we got serious. Well, you wanted to get serious. We got serious, brother. Yeah, they know what they're doing. They absolutely know what they're doing. And the thing is, they can run computer simulations to see if we tell them to like this music, how will they act? If we tell them to like this kind of music, how will they act? And they can do simulations. So the simulation thing was not that far off. Yeah, it's very crazy. So they are running simulation. Alligator for real, for real. What up, alligator? 1, 2, 3. I go to the toilet when I take a pee. Come on, alligator. 1, 2, 3. I go to the toilet when I take a pee. Right, China. That's right. And I'll tell you some interesting things about China. China, in order to feed their own population, they put anti-diarrheal in some of their food because the food is not good for them, and it would make them have diarrhea. So they basically put like Pepto Bismol. They dump it into the food, like the big soups and stuff. So when people eat it, they don't get diarrhea because it's like old rotten food that they make. Because they have like 1.4 billion people. What up, alligator? Right, they have the food stockpiled because they want. And if you want to look up something interesting, look up street grease or street oil. They actually take the lids off the manholes and the oil from like the sinks and stuff from the restaurants floats on top of water. So they scoop the oil off the top of the rainwater and the sewage water to reuse. I swear to you. Cat, look it up. Please. Are you driving still, Cat? Right, Cat B. A good cat B. Oh man, I just put 8 tea bags in that summer gum. 8 tea bags. 8 tea bags for 10 minutes. Child is developing because they're comparing themselves from the first world country, and that's exactly right. But the thing is, okay, China's government and main cities are developing, but they still have people there that are slave class, people that make less than $5 a week. A week. Okay, then don't do that. But yeah, if you look up, we'll go over it on the podcast so we can show you stuff like that. But if heavy traffic out here, I'm I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Heavy traffic out here. What time? 4:55. I'm on fire. I used to be able to do a lot of voices. I could say like this, my baby. Ooh, oh, kiss me on the lips. Kiss me on the lips, baby. I wanna have you, baby. Maybe, maybe. I wanna have you, baby. Baby. Are you laughing at me there, catfish? Ooh. I wanna have your baby. I got skills. I got talent. I'd put them in a pill and sell it by the gallon. Oh, you're impressed. Thank you. Thank you very much. I try. Yep. And this is the thing that I think's cool about the internet and live streaming. There's a lot of people that are impressive, you know, and it's like the this is going back to the government thing we were talking about, right? Like when uh, when um when you have people that are smart and they can think. What happened to home alligator? Alligator. Um, does that happen to you too? What? Hold on, I miss it. That's what happened. I missed it. That's what happened. I missed it. What? What happened? I missed it. Out, out. There we go. Okay, so there's people that are smart. Okay, so intelligence is basically the ability to teach yourself. But most places they don't want you to teach yourself. They want you to remember stuff. And if they lie to you, my videos went to 26K. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, yeah, no, that definitely can happen. Luckily, I'm doing pretty good. I can show you my account here. I have 408 subscribers right now, so everything's up for me. I got 49,000 views, 221 hours of watch time, so I'm doing pretty good. But this is the thing, alligator. The trick is you keep posting and you don't do 12 times a day or anything like that. Two or three shorts a day. And are you doing long? Well, let's look it up. Let's look at you, alligator. Let's look at your channel if you don't mind. Do you want me to look at your channel? I might be able to help you. I'm not saying I'm Superman or anything, but I'll take a look. And you're talking about YouTube, right? Okay, right. Oh, right. I remember. Okay, so you changed your name from what? Okay, right. So this is the thing. And are you doing memes? Yeah, Family Guy could do good. Now, are you doing memes or just Family Guy clips? Like, are you typing over them and saying anything like "How I Treat My Girlfriend"? Just episodes. Okay. Yeah. So what's going to happen is if you're not monetized, then the creators of Family Guy, there's nowhere to take. Okay, they need to get paid in the way this works. Okay, they need to get paid. So if you're not getting paid yet, YouTube can't take money from you to pay Family Guy's creator, Seth MacFarlane, or whatever. Or I think that's him. So if you keep going, you slowly and slowly and slowly and slowly will gain subscribers, gain stuff, and then eventually, in like 6 months, you'll get monetized. then they can make you more popular, and then but you won't get all the money because they're not your videos, they're Family Guy's videos. So you'll get some money, but whatever the copyright cost is that Family Guy charges, you'll have to pay that. So if you're making $1,000 a week, like 600 of it'll probably go to the creator. And that's and this is what I want to tell you, Alligator. If you can do the shorts, like the YouTube shorts, and then use your own video as the second half to be like, man, that's the best video I saw, or that's the funniest one, like react to it, then you can actually make a big channel and get money off of it. But if you just post 100% other people's material, it's going to be very slow. The only way to make money off of that is to use AI and have it automatically. If you're doing it all yourself, when you make money, they're going to give like 80% of it to the creator of the original footage. So if you start doing like, and I've got some. If you look on my channel, you'll see some stuff that when I do like remixes. That's what you want to do is remixes, because then you get creative license. 1 pound fish, 3, 4, 5 pound, 1 pound fish. Let me say. Let me show you for instance. Let me go to my channel. Yeah, bam. Oops, back. Yeah, so that's the way it works. So YouTube just needs a place to put ads. They need content to put ads on. And then, so when you make clips, they can put ads on those clips. But like I said, if you created the cartoon all yourself, then you would get all the money. But yeah, the creators got to get paid first for sure, right? So, and I'll show you. But you can do this. This is a loophole. Okay, I'll show you. Let me see if I can find one of my clips where I. All right, where's it at? Here it is. Okay, so this is her video. This is her video, and that's me right here. So I'm remixing her video. Okay, so I'm remixing her video, but I remixed it. So she's going to get some money and I'm going to get some money. And I get the views. I get all the views. And my face is on the screen, so people are going to subscribe to my channel. Right? So that's important, because if you don't want to use your face, put a mask on, find a digital persona. But if you want to do it, that's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. But the big thing is, if everything you use is Family Guy's material, and they see you making money off of it, they could say, "I want it gone," and boom, you log on and everything's gone. And then you got to start over. So if you want to do organic growth, that's how you do it. Look up organic growth. But yeah, so the best way to do it is do react videos. Put your face down in the corner, and this you see, sit on. And so, Alligator, you can get this software here for free. It's called OBS, and then you can have it. You can have the whole picture as the cartoon, and then you can put your face down in the corner, watching it, and be like, "Ah, this is my favorite part. Ah, look what happened to Brian and Stewie," and then you could do that. This is free. It's free. It's free software called OBS. OBS. I'll put it in chat. OBS. And then yeah, and just like how I put the bunny here, and I can put the bunny over here if I want to, right? So the bunnies can be the bunnies can be you, this can be the Family Guy, and the chat can, or what's it called? The bunnies can be you, and I can be the Family Guy stuff. So you can like say, this is my favorite part, whatever, and that way you're remixing, you're using your own stuff. You're part of it. So then you can, yeah, that's what you want to look for. But thank you, Catfish. He says I'm a good advisor too. Damn. Get up, Satan's back. Woo! But Okay, so let's check out Alligator here. Let's check him out. I didn't go all the way in, but let's give him a sub. Let's give Alligator a sub, and let's give Sadon a sub too while we're at it. Cause he's got I think I subbed to Sadon. If not, I definitely should have, because he's got a picture of he's got a video of me. He's doing no cap. The video of me. If my bunnies went viral, oh my goodness! Imagine if my bunnies went viral. All right, we're going to Alligator 225. Alligator 225. Okay. He's almost got as many subs as me. 13,000. I can't talk to you, girl. Alligator 225. 136 videos, 364 subscribers. Bam. It was tough. Is that what you said? Oh yeah. Well, no, and but you know that's the like the you live and you learn thing. It's like it's like at least you learn like how to make the channel, how to post it on there, some of the editing stuff. So you know, that's a free education. You spent some time, but let's see. Okay, so it looks like you did October 1st, 2022, right? So if that was October 1st, 2022, look at mine. Look at my channel. My channel started bang bang. My channel started loading. Uh-oh. December 3rd, 2011. Can you see it? December 3rd, 2011. It's hard to see. 100,000, 180,000, 188,000 views. Right. So but I didn't start until like 2 months ago. I didn't start saying let's do this YouTube thing. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ooh. All right, let me see. Okay, let me make sure. Let's check the. Oh, geez, mother. No, let's check the cat. See if we can let the cat back in. Who let the cat out? Who let the cat? That's Richard. You're crazy. Right. So 2011. Right. So dude, it might take a few years. Oh, nothing like the cat's right. Who wants to see my Outback Steakhouse? I don't know how long the video the Wi-Fi will get outside, but we'll try to. These days, we can't trust the people who are. No, no, no. You cannot trust the people that are jealous of you. Absolutely not. Oh, there's the cat. Let me see if we can get out to my. I don't know if we're still in there or not. All right. Oh, now the cat one's in. Round. All right. Okay. There we go. My apologies. There we go. Okay, right. Yeah, you can't even have them. Thank you, man. Thank you. I, I'm I'm uh I'm blessed. We got very very lucky. So this house is huge compared to my house in Maryland, and the house in Maryland was small. It was connected to another person's house, and when we sold it, it was sold for more than this house cost, which was unbelievable. Like trust me, this house is like twice the size of my house in Maryland. Um, yeah. So basically, we had the option to pay this house off with the money from the sale, But because we paid less for this house than we got for the other house, we invested the money, and with the investment, we make a couple dollars every month. So with the investment, pays us enough to pay our mortgage on this house and give us a couple extra dollars, like $100 a month. So yeah, we were very lucky, and that doesn't happen anymore. Like now, with the cost of everything, with what they've done, you know, like the people that were robbing us blind, that in the government, the people that can't do anything, like I was saying, the people that aren't very good at anything, people that aren't very good at anything, they just steal from you. And so and that's what you're saying. People that are jealous, you have people like I know I'm talking about American politics, but the people in American politics that are jealous of other people's money, people that are successful for real, like Elon Musk is very successful. So all of these politicians hate him because if these politicians get caught and they get fired, they don't have any way to make money because they can't do anything. The only thing they can do is lie and steal. So once they're fired from the government, what are they going to do? They're going to start a business. They can. Misty Taylor, what's up, girl? Boy, did you come in at a wrong time. You came in. We're talking about some. I can't. I'm trying to see if I can find your name. What? I thought you were on the list, Misty. You definitely got to be on the list somewhere. Right there, Misty. Misty. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Misty? What up, Misty? Yay! See what I'm saying? Good catfish. Like people get happy. Like that kind of stuff would make my day. That, do, as and so do I. So do I. I try to greet everyone also, and I really appreciate that. And like so many people are just like, I'm the king of YouTube. I'm the greatest ever. You're my peasants. Whatever. I don't have time for you. No, I freaking love you guys. I think it's great that we can be like friends and stuff. What up, Mister? Oh, look at that big muscle. Just kidding. I got small muscles. I know it. Well, I got my armpit hair grows all the way up here. It should be like way down here. I used to call it my forearm hair to make fun of it as a kid. I don't know. I for some reason I just don't care about things like dandruff and stuff like that. I know. I gonna. Yeah. Oh, chick water. Let me see. Done. 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 Oh, I hit the right button. I think I did. Okay. Wait. You have who me? Cat starting the social media for the website. Um, okay. Yeah. Today, tonight, we'll be posting. We'll put the help me out here. The podcast, when the podcast teaser comes out tonight, Kat will have set us up a Instagram, X, yeah. So Instagram, X, and YouTube will be the main three things we work with: Instagram, X, and YouTube. Bam, helping us out here. Yeah, that's me. I'm six. I say I'm 6 foot tall, but I'm 5'3". Catfish. Yeah, that's me. Sorry. But yeah, so we need to set up an X definitely and IG. So X and IG, and then when the podcast gets going a little more, we'll probably sway over to Tickum Tackum. All right, Mister, good to see you, sister. All right, let me double check my Jamalama. Okay, all right, working there. All right, bang. All right, 1 second. All right, 1 second. I appreciate that, man. I mean, this is what I want to do, and I would appreciate it if you did. And I think is there's so much just brain rot junk on the internet, junk, brain rot junk. I want to fight that. I'm gonna post some funny brain rotty stuff because you need to relax sometimes, but it can't be 12 hours a day of It can't be it can't be that. You need to have actual stimulating communication, and then every once in a while tell a dick joke or a fart joke. Fart joke. I'm such an idiot. But yeah, I agree. So I had Instagram like 6 years ago, and it was a prostitution fest. All the women were trying to sell their naked pictures or join their OnlyFans, and all the guys were being like, "Look at my watch, look at my necklace, and my teeths, and this and that, and I want all these hoes to like me." And yeah, I didn't like that either. It was all hoe culture. Everybody was trying to be either a pimp or a hoe. I didn't like that either. Hopefully now that some progressives are allowed on, because back then, remember, they scrubbed the internet of Republicans and progressives. It was all Democrats and I mean Republicans and conservatives. So now they're allowed back on. It's kind of evened out the mix. It was just all Republicans, all bullcrap, all racism, all everything, all the time. And go to figure, it's owned by Meta. It's owned by Facebook. That's why it's so crap. That's why it's crap. Because remember, the people that just want to control, they want is more. They want more money, so they use Instagram's algorithms and stuff like that, and Facebook's algorithms to see what they can drain from you out of your wallets. Like one of the reasons people get sick at old age is programming. They program it in. They don't want you to die with any money. If you have money, they don't want you leaving it to your kids. They want you to get very sick at the end of your life, so you spend the last few months of your life in a hospital draining your bank account. Then you die with $0. How much what? What did we miss? Every time I post a story on my personal IG account, I have 10,000 hours of screen time in CS2. Yeah, I'm very familiar with CS2. Counter Strike, buddy. Counter Strike. Do you have it recorded 10,000 hours? 10,000 hours. One, two, three. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What were we? Did I miss something? Did I miss something here? I feel like I'm missing stuff. And believe me, the Russians on. Oh, I can absolutely believe it. Yeah, absolutely. My reactions, ties, against moderation activity participants. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, dude, I could imagine, man. I could imagine the Russians in CS2, and mostly it seems like because you're in the, I guess Georgia, Germany considered a European Union. Let me see. Is Germany considered a European Union? Was I meant to say. Is Germany considered a European Union? Yes, it's the EU. Okay, so right, and Russia's not, but they're right over there. So you guys share the internet. But what's weird is the Chinese have to use like crazy VPNs to get on the regular internet. Like the Chinese have a special internet. They call it the Great Wall, the Great Firewall of China, to make sure the internet for um Hootabawables is for the Chinese doesn't have extra stuff because they don't want to know. They don't want the Chinese to know that Americans' minimum wage is like 7.25 an hour. Because then they'll be like, why do I make 80 cents an hour? Because we want you to die. And did you ever see? And I told Kat about this, but the people that make the iPhones have suicide nets, right? So the people that are working on iPhones 12 hours a day, and they're breathing in these noxious chemicals, they want to commit suicide. So they go to the top of the building, they would jump off and kill themselves. So many people did that Foxconn, the company that makes the iPhones, put nets around. So if you try to commit suicide by jumping off the building, you just get caught in the nets. And that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm crazy for loving you. Bunny, 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 bunny. Oh, geez, I better plug this thing in. Isn't that screwy? Isn't that screwy? Well, but we can find ways to cope with problems. Some, dude, dude, when so what they have slaves there, right? So like the they have the people that work at Foxconn sleep at Foxconn, eat at Foxconn, they date at Foxconn, and they live at Foxconn. There's that's where their apartments are. So they might make $100 a day or $100 a week, but they pay $80 a week back to the company for their lodging. So it's all a big freaking government because they're communists. The communist CCP is the Communist Party of China. China's Communist Party, whatever the CCP. I can't remember what it stands for. The People's Republic of China, CCP. But yeah, so they're that's that it is. It's slavery. So they went out. They went out by death. Also, they can make $10 iPhones, and that's crazy. And so that's what like Trump is trying to stop. Trump says build your i you're making like $1,500 of profit on each iPhone. So build them here for like $600 a piece and only make $600 profit or $800 profit. Isn't that enough? So now that's what they're going to have to do. Also, the tariffs are going to cost them so much more. So they're going to get bonuses for having their stuff built here. Yeah, it really irritates me. But yeah, we'll see. One second. Hold on. Let me see here. Bang, 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 bang. One second. So the problem is, where do you hear where do you hear that from, right? So you hear it from the news, which are liars, right? But what's happening is the tariffs are letting are it's affecting the markets, not the not the not the people. How many people have stock in the stock market? Only like 12% of Americans have stock in the stock market. So the stock market's going crazy, but I haven't noticed anything. Everything's fine with me. And once everything balances out, it'll be like, so it's the super rich people that make billions of dollars off the stock market are being like, oh no, I'm going to lose $1 billion. I only have 446 billion left. So yeah, screw them guys. They can just wait it out. It'll be and now that mess that they're talking about is recovering because he said build your stuff here and we'll be fine. And now they're like they wanted to scare him off by screwing with the markets, like the stock market. But yeah, it's fine. He Trump's a businessman. He understands money. These idiot politicians don't understand it. They don't understand money and they don't care because it's not their money. They're never gotten rich. They've never built anything. They've never built their own business. So they're they don't care. It's like it's like babysitting your own child, parenting your own child, or babysitting someone's kid that you don't know. It's like you're going to be safe with both children, but you're going to be much more like cognizant of what happens to your own child. It's just nature. Yeah, it's not. They're making much more out of it than it actually is. Right. So NEWS stands for Mount Entertainment, Weather, and Sports. I can't remember what the N is, but E is entertainment, W is weather, and S is sports. It's not. It's television. It's still fucking. It's still bullcrap. Scheisse Kapitel. I can't remember how to say bullcrap. Right, it's still bullcrap. Yeah, news is right. It's not the kind of it's they're bought. They're owned by by the advertisers. So they're not gonna they're gonna tell you, like, they'll tell you eating dog crap makes your breath smell like roses. And then people will eat dog crap and they'll be like, no, it doesn't. They'll be like, ha ha. So they can do stuff like that to you, and they get paid millions of dollars to lie to you. Okay. Let's see. Did I see? Okay, so yeah, so Misty's. I guess she's running out of battery, and she's saying, so she's got an account at it when she gets to her dad. She's gonna watch when she gets to her dad's house. Yay, Misty! That's awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool that people, like they could be watching TV, they could be watching other stuff on the internet, but it's just like everything is like so, and at least when you watch TV, the people you watch on TV are don't know you exist. And I can try to be as entertaining. I mean, you might not see like gunfights and sword fights and stuff, but I can at least be Misty's back. We were just talking about you, Misty. Did you hear us? If you rewind like 1 minute, you'll see. I said, yeah, right. They don't even care we exist. Right. They don't. They have no clue. It doesn't matter to them. They don't go on tour. Okay, listen to this. If they cared about us when they went on tour, they would let us into the concerts for free because they want to meet us. Instead, it's like, oh, that's $200 for a ticket to come see me. What? We're your fans. You should let us in for free. That doesn't make any sense. That's why YouTube works so well. So the people that enjoy watching the show can come in for free to watch it. I mean, there's a reality in life. That's why I'm taking tips because I mean, the chicken's got to eat, I got to eat, and all that stuff. And enough people, come in and out. I got 500 people that come in and out of these videos on a couple hour stream, and that's pretty good. And I know they exist. Everyone that says hi, I got their name written down. I'll show them, and I know you exist, and I think that's pretty cool. Because we feel so. Tucker, what up, dude? Tucker. I had you on your brother. I know you're on your. Oh yeah, where you at? 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 Tucker. Wow. No way. He says, "What up, dude?" He says, "A funny thing. I found out a stupid news channel in India was showing that YouTube is going to be banned in India. That's crazy. What are they going to do? They can't. See, the thing is, they can't. Only thing banning it in India would do would be to boost the sales of satellite internet, right? Because then you would have people buying satellite internet to watch. YouTube is bigger than Netflix now. More hours of video is watched on YouTube than on Netflix. So people are going to watch it. They're going to get on it however they can. The Take Over the World video. Thanks, brother. I thought it was funny. We're gonna take over the world with my super duty dune buggy lawnmower. I appreciate it, brother. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, hit the wrong button. Yeah, we're trying to make things happen. As you can see, it needs a little bit of repair work, but I quit my job so I can do YouTube full time. So we're gonna leave it up to the YouTube fandom to see if we can make this happen. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. I got my first donation today from Gibbs. It's over here. Yeah, thank you, Gibbs. So yeah, so that's awesome. I was excited. I got the green screen material, or that over here. I got the green screen material that's going to go up on the back wall. So I'll finish that off today so that we can get everybody's names up that's on the list. Yeah, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, so we'll get everybody's name posted and get that done. Right, that's the thing. So, do you know what Netflix used to? I don't know how old you are, but Netflix used to be they would deliver DVDs to your house in the mail. They would mail you a DVD. You would watch the DVD at home. Oh, dude, I'm gonna stay live until I reach my goal. So probably all day because I got no other. And unless a neighbor calls and says, "Hey, will you cut my grass or whatever?" Because I need to hit a goal. So I'm gonna be on, dude, all day, all night. I'm gonna be on unless my like power goes out or whatever. But I'll be on, brother. I'll be on. I appreciate it, brother. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying. So yeah, I'll be on all day. I need to make this happen. Evening breathing. Bam, bam, bam. Our device. Time to clean. Missed call. Clear. Bam. Made it happen. And so also this coming Sunday, I think it's the 13th. So from the 13th to the 20th, I'm gonna do like 12-hour day streams. So me and Catherine are going to release our the video I showed you guys earlier. The the I can't find it. The podcast, the 110th grade podcast. Where did I go? Oh yeah, there we are. Sorry, my bad. So yeah, the 110th grade podcast, and then when that comes out, I want to be online for like 12 hours a day, all like from Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to Easter, and oh, don't listen to that. Right, I gotta set it up so you guys can actually hear it. I don't know if you hear it or not, but yeah. So we're gonna put that. I'd rather watch you than dude. I try my best. You're really funny, man. It sounds crazy, but I saw one of your videos inspire me to make a video, dude. Bam, dude, and brother, I would gladly take you with me if you want. Just whatever you come on, I'll introduce you as I've done. Let's go. Let's go. I'll go subscribe to you right now, brother. Tucker bang bang bang. Three bangs. Yep. Tucker bang bang bang. So that's what a exclamation point is called, a bang. So if people ask like what the name is, you say Tucker bang bang bang. That's three bangs. Bang bang bang. Tucker bang bang bang. Tucker bang bang bang. Tucker bang bang bang. Bang 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 bang. Okay. Oh, I'm getting all Tucker Carlson. Let's see if we can find you, brother. What's your channel name, buddy? Buddy, do you have a channel name? That's okay. All right. Don't worry about it, brother. We're cool. All right, but yeah. So, but you let me know. You let me know when you need any help. I'll throw it your way whenever you're ready. I know. Sometimes you want to stay low key, no problem. But I'm glad you're inspired. That's awesome. I really appreciate that, dude. But absolutely, if you need any assistance, whatever, we're like to like 410 today, so we got like 15 subscribers in the past day. And that's I'm happy about that. We're getting about 10 a day, so yeah, dude, freaking very happy to me. So we'll be at 500 in no time. I quit my job. I told him, I said, take off, lose my number, bam, making it happen. We're making it happen. Bank back. Let's see, back. Okay, here. Oh, hit the wrong button again. Dang it! I hate when I do that. Yeah, four. All right, there we go. All right, cool. All right, but yeah, it's awesome. It's fun. Where did you? I used to work for the movie industry. I was a prop maker. I built scenes and stuff. I worked for I worked on a lot of big movies like get Guardians of the Galaxy 2 and 3, and Suicide Squad 2, Respect, Endgame, Jungle Cruise, Jumanji 2, Black Adam, a whole bunch of stuff. No, I'll share. I'll share it, dude. I'm an open book. I'll share anything. I don't care. I tell you that. Hey, girl, we'll see you here. We'll be here. So we'll be here tomorrow. We'll be here every day. I'm gonna be on every day. I'll now be able to do longer casts coming. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do as many hours as I can. Because I quit my job, so I got to be able to start making goals. So I'm gonna start begging for money and over the next couple of days so I can make sure I can pay for my chickens and stuff. Hey, thank you, brother. You got to do it. YouTube. So this is the thing. It's possible to do anything. I used to be a musician. So when I was 19 to 26 years old, I was a touring musician. I sang la 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 la. But I sang rock and roll. Anyway, punk rock and rock and roll. Um and yeah, and you can make as much money as you want, but you got to be away from your family and friends and everything. And a lot of people are flaky and blah 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 blah. So but you can do it because people just want to be entertained. And it used to be you had to go find a bar or a venue to perform at. Misty, we'll see you tomorrow, girl. Um, yeah, but yeah, so YouTube is just another performance thing. I've always enjoyed, and when I was a musician, like when my guitar player broke a string, I would talk to the audience, and it was just like no, and it's just like doing this. Waiting, hey, Ruben, you done? Did you fix your guitar? He was a Mexican guitar player who was absolutely catfish. Max Verstappen. Dang it, I can't speak German. Welcome, Max. Catfish, you're being requested. He was here just a second ago. Oh, thank you very much, Max. Welcome, welcome. I'll see you tomorrow, Misty. Thanks for coming on. But yeah, Catfish was here just a second ago. We were talking about everything. I don't know if you can scroll back in the chat, Max, but you can see we talked for like 3 hours. Me and Catfish. So he should definitely be here. He usually comes in and out every few minutes. But yeah, thank you. Thanks, Max. Did you hit the subscribe button by any chance, Max? G Tag, welcome back, brother. All right, Misty, we'll see you tomorrow, girl. Hey, Catfish, there you go. All right, you made it. All right, made it. All right, G Tag's on the list. Uh, Max, subscribe. Thank you. So Max, do you want me to put Verstappen? Verstappen. Sharks is hello. What's up, Sharks? What up, Sharks? Sharks. Sharks is there. Oops. We got Sharks there. There we go. Sharks. All right, now we're gonna put Max in. Max just subscribed, it looks like. So we're gonna get Max Verstappen in here. Yes, he's gonna pay for it. Okay, Max. All right, let me see if I can write this out. Jeez Louise. All right, Versta. P-E-N. I said PP. Sorry. Verstappen. Okay, speaking of musicians, I'm picking up the electric drums right now. Go get them, girl. Let's make it happen. Simon, good time. I'm glad you made it in, Simon. And Misty, I'm sorry you got to go. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just trying to get big, dude. Hey, right. So this is the trick, Tucker. This is the trick. What is big, right? So if you got 300 subscribers or 300 people that watch your video, that's 300 people. Some people are like, oh, I don't have 10,000. I don't have a million. Dude, if you had 300 people on your front lawn listening to you and watching you, that's a lot of people. And if you can get $10 from each of those 300 people, that's $3,000 a month you could make. So big doesn't mean Mr. Beast. Big is as big as you want to be, and make enough money as you want. So even as long as like right now we got 6 people in here, and this is a great conversation and a great live stream. You don't need 100 people, because the 100 people aren't all going to talk. If you have 100 people in your live stream, only 5 or 6 of them are going to talk. So as long as you have a couple of people, 2 or 3 people, one other person that's communicating back, that's great. So as long as you're getting more than 0 views, and I'll tell you how to do it. Are you listening? Share it with a friend that will watch it and hit like. The YouTube algorithm shows stuff that's liked. If you upload it, the second you upload it, once it's done uploading, you go view the video, you click share, and you click your mom or your dad or your brother or your best friend, and you send them the video. Ask them, can you please watch it and hit like? Every time I send you one of my videos, can you please just hit like and go on about your day? That way, you'll start getting a lot of views quick. When I say a lot, I'm talking about 200, 300 views. That's a lot of views. YouTube doesn't care about you until you start making money and you start making them money. So you got to work on it yourself till you get up to the 500 subscriber mark. Dude, you will. You will. This is the thing though. When do you want to be big by? 5 years? Bro. Simon says, bro, it's time to call you vegans teacher. Oh, jeez, dude. Okay, that's not going to happen. Unless you work every day for the next 6 months. If you work every day, you post at least one short. I would post 3, but at least one short every day for the next 6 months. Because you have to do organic growth. There's 100 hours of YouTube, 100 hours of YouTube uploaded every second of the day. So, but some people only upload once or twice ever. If you do it every day, every day, every day for 6 months, people will see you. People will see you. People will see you. Did you ring the bell, Simon? If you do, you'll get a notification. I know like people come in like within the first like 30 seconds. I'm like, man, this is happening. So people are, yeah, but yeah, it takes about 6 months. I'm at month 2 now, and I'm at 410 subscribers, right? And I did that in 2 months. So within 3 months, I'll be up to 500. But I work every day, dude. I do it every day because this is the thing. I'm going to tell you how I know it works. All right. YouTube needs something to put advertisements onto. If they know that you're going to post every day and you're consistent every day, then they know I can attach an ad to this video because it'll be seen every day for that. Because the advertisers say, I want to buy a week of time. I want to show my Coca-Cola ad for a week. So they can see, okay, well, Tyler posts every day. Tucker posts every day. Richard posts every day. Catfish posts every day. So I can put my ads on them, and I know he's going to post every day to show my ad. That's how it works. It's advertising, marketing, it's advertising. It seems really difficult, but it's not. You just need to post every day. The ideas don't even need to be good. You just need to do something. You need to do something like do one of the trends. Do one of the trends. Like I do some of the trends. I say, look at my things to take over the world with my dune buggy lawnmower. it's like, oh my God, I'm deleted. But yeah, so don't worry about it. And this is the thing. If it takes 2 years, do you care? Do you care? Are you going to give up? Are you going to give up? No, you're not going to give up. Why? Because everybody else that's not famous gave up. The only people that are famous are the people that didn't give up. There's only 2 types of people. The ones that fail first, like me. My name is I Fail First. I failed for 6, 10 years. Now I'm doing good, but I had to fail a bunch of times before I do. That's why my name is I Fail First. Yeah, I'm talking with Tucker. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. I'm talking to Tucker about making a channel. Anyway, yeah. So that's what you want to do. If you want to get big in YouTube or small in YouTube, um, he says, "Bro, I like to have 1,000,000,000 videos and 22 subs." But yeah, he says, let I rally, literally. But yeah, but that's it. YouTube's a business, and it feels like fame, but it's not fame. If you want to be on TV, buy an advertisement, buy a commercial, and put yourself on TV. If you want to be on YouTube, the way you pay your way is by putting ads or putting videos up every day. 6 seconds here, 12 seconds here. Look at this. Let I rally. But yeah, that's the way to do it. I promise you. I promise you. It unless you have some kick butt video that comes out that blows the internet away and you get viral, then you can get big quick. But people that get big quick also fall off quick. So if you have organic growth, like if you see all the people that come in through. Okay, we'll talk later, brother. All right, he says, bro, I'm just gonna play Gorilla Tag. Simon says, forget this. I'm gonna go back into the world. Dude, I told you next month. Yeah, okay, that's about what I do. I've got some 20,000s here, some 10,000s here. But yeah, 1.8K, dude, that's almost 2,000 people. 2,000 people that watched your video. Do you realize how many people that is? That's like that. Can you imagine standing in front of 2,000 people and being like, "What up, Wisconsin? Yeah!" And they'd be like, "Whoa!" That's a lot of people. Congratulations, 4.2K. That's even better, of course. But still, if you're getting over one, then you're doing good. But yeah, Simon's got. But Simon, you post G tag stuff, right? That's a really popular. What's it called? That's a really popular topic. So yeah, I can see why. That's really good. But yeah, you can be back. That's cool. But yeah, it's awesome. And that's the trick. The trick is to not give up because so many people give up that YouTube doesn't know if it's safe to put an ad out on your channel. They need to know you're going to post every day or you're going to post Monday through Friday or whatever. The algorithm learns how often you post. So they need to know where they can put ads because that's how they make money. So if you post every day, they know they can post whatever on it. They can put whatever on it. And if you just do general stuff, yes, cool. He says, mine is 1 million. Yep, that ain't going to happen, brother. For a while. Not for a while. Not for a while. Show you the list. Okay, we got Simon Farrell. We got G Tag right here, buddy. Bam, G Tag. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God, Richard. Apparently Voltaire chewed my AC. No way. You gotta be kidding me. My dad does it. He's at 80,000 followers and still doesn't have. Hey, hey. Ad needs to leave vocabulary. What? Dude? I use Duolingo to learn languages, and I have a 3-year streak. Damn, that's really good, dude. That's really good. Yeah, send me a pic. Send me a pic of the connector because and the bottom part. Sharks back. Dang, shark. This is shark infested water. Sharks been back like 3 times. Sharks, sharks, sharks in the water. Yeah, send me a pic of it, Cat. Send it to the just text me. Oh, also, once the podcast comes out, I'm going to post a phone number that people can call in. So if you guys want to actually talk or whatever, and if anybody needs any like coaching or help, like like you're not doing good. Cat's my cousin, man. But we kiss. I'm just kidding. We're not kissing cousins. But no, she's my cousin. She's my cousin. He said, "What, bro?" Hey, Kat, did you just see what's transpired? You just totally missed. You better rewind it for a few seconds to see me kissing you. I said we were kissing cousins. Oh, geez, that's ripped apart. Okay, so you're very lucky. That's called a barrel jack. It's 2 wires. It's not like USB, so no problem to fix. No problem to fix. The only thing on the pack you'll see if it's center negative or shaft negative, and your dad will know what to do with that. So yeah, that should be no problem. You don't need to order a new one. It'll take 30 seconds to solder or even twist and tape together. You'll be fine. What did I miss that? I just made a video of rating cats at 4.2 KO. That's good. I'm gonna say this and proof that you guys any proof that you guys don't kiss. Yeah, you're a dumbass. Yeah, because we're cousins, dummy. Any proof? Any proof that you guys don't kiss? Yeah, because she's got a sheeness. Just kidding, cat. Just kidding, cat. Ah, bro, you're 500 years old. You want a pet bunny, bro? I got your pet bunny. Hold on, hold on. We got buns right here. Buns, bunnies. I'm a dumbass. What breed is your bun? Okay, let's see. Where was it? Oops, into the wrong thing. That can go there. Open. Dang, dang, dang. Ding a ding dang a dang a dong ding dong digga digga son of a gun. My grandmother had a bunny. The nose was running unsub. Peace out, buddy. I can unsub you for you. Click unsubbed. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Okay. He's not unsubbing. He's the most famous person on here. He would destroy his life. What is that? What is QL? Oh, that was in 2023. Sorry. What did you send it on? He says April Fools. That's right. So don't listen to the haters. Don't listen to the haters. That's exactly right. So this is when you know you're getting good at April 1st. April 1st. Today's April 9th, but yeah, April 1st is April Fool's Day. So right, 9 days behind us. Right, April. Oop, I hit the wrong button again. April 1st is April Fool's Day. Today is. Oops, I can't write. April. Damn. Hey, it's still April, right? Do it all month, dude. Do it. I'm April Fool. I'm a fool. I'm a year-long fool. I'm a January fool. A February fool. I make the ladies drool with my February tool. That's kind of wackadoodle. Swing my noodle, wackadoodle. Swing my noodle, wackadoodle. 1, 2, 3. See all the ladies chasing me. My aunt just said you were cute, bro. Hey, girl. What up, girl? Hey, auntie. Richard, I can't find the plug for Perfectly Dad, but I don't know how to fix it. Okay. Um, I thought I just saw it hanging down. Oh, I'm looking. I saw it hanging down. The plug part isn't on the bottom drum, girl. It's right. It's right there. It's right there. You see it? Win name. Ah, that's good point. What if April Fool's Day is actually April 2nd and they've just been fooling us the whole time? And it's probably true. They've been telling us men can be women and cats can be dogs, so they might have been lying about that too. That's a good idea. That's good, catfish. That's good, catfish. That's brilliant. Vegan teacher. Okay, okay. All right, Simon. We're going to see. We're going to pull up the vegan teacher. Hold on. We're going to see what we look like. We're going to see what we look like. We're going to see what we look like. The vegan teacher on TikTok. Oh, man, she's hideous. But that ain't me. Whoa. 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 Simon's crazy. I got timed out for 20 minutes. Yeah, dude, I know. I don't know why he did that. I took his wrench from. He's finally after 5 days later he took it back. I gave him back to him. But yeah, I don't know why he did that. I think he thought you were trying to be offensive. I don't understand what it was. And then I was like, no, no, you can't be doing it. Because the thing is, we're trying to build a channel. You know, when you're trying to build a channel, you can't be knocking people down. And a lot of times, okay, I was gonna say, is it you? Shut up, Simon. You're getting good at YouTube when a hater comes on and they turn into a subscriber. Because then that means that you can take the hate and you can be like, dude, you're just, whatever, and then they become a subscriber because they're just looking for friends. You can still roast me, bro. I'm here to roast you too. Because if you were so good at G Tag, you wouldn't be here. I'm just playing. Oh, hi. I'm. All I said was oil. Oh, right. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. That's what I'm saying. Usually, he was definitely coming in with a gun. It was fine. I thought it was funny. Right? No, oil up was fine. I thought it was funny, and he should have said something like if I said get rid of that guy, then he should. But he did it all on his own. Like this is my freaking channel. Me and Cats at least. It's our channel. Yeah, I think it's funny. I would have got back. You're talking about, yeah, I think Simon needs to start a screen. Yeah, I'm trying not to cuss. Well, this is the thing. Okay, all right. Let's talk about cussing for a second. Okay, there are so many words in the human lexicon, and you can replace like 90 of them with fuck. But how about you learn the other 90 and you use the right freaking word? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to educate myself past the wall of yes, because like think about the N word for like a lot of black people. They use the N word for like 65 different things. Why not call it what it is rather than the N word, right? Like say my brother, my friend, my father instead of this is my freaking show. This is my I love it. Okay, bam. And the thing is, when you start the channel, when you start the live stream, you have to select whether you're going to be talking to people under or over the age of like 13 or 12 or 10. I can't remember. It just says for kids or not for kids, right? So I'm allowed to cuss. It's not going to stop the stream, right? I can go off. I can say freaking go blicka 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 blicka, right? And it's not gonna cause anything. But the thing is, when you try to like rewire your brain, like we've been so programmed. Like even now, women are cussing like they say cuss like a sailor because it used to be sailors that had rough lives. But that's crazy. I'm gonna be 14 soon. I don't care. I hear it every day. My teacher. Right, right. Isn't that crazy though? Isn't that crazy that your teachers say it? Your teachers should be teaching you how to speak around it, right? Like that's the thing is they want you to be yeah, that's crazy. That's America now, dude. The teachers are cussing it's crazy. The teachers are talking more about sex than they are about math. And I don't care about math that much. I mean, it's weird. He says, "I'm 3 years old." Hey, before. But yeah. So that's the thing. And so I slip all the time, and because I'm 48 years old, I'm almost 50. I'm 2 years, I'll be 50, right? So I've been saying fuck for at least since I was 15. So 35 years. Say it 7,000 times a day. Glad G Tag is his brain rot. He's getting there, dude. I know. G Tag, you need a cleanse. He says, nah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. You're kind of making me dumb. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's not, bro. It's not. We'll see. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Ultimately, ultimately you're the one to prove what you are, bro. You know how much brain rot do you? A lot. We're not talking about your name. We're talking about your actions. G Tag, like the constant. the constant April Fool, this, that. Instead of saying something that's going to go along with the conversation. You're like, "Meh," because you're so used to just scrolling on TikTok, scrolling on not you, I'm saying people they scroll. So it's like I look at this and this is about an airplane, this is about a penguin, this is about a front door, this is about a toenail, this is about so it's like the brain keeps. It used to be like when you watched YouTube, you watched a video for 3 minutes to 10 minutes, and then you went on to the next thing. But then with and, I can't read what it's, I can't understand what he's saying. Sigma Giat, Ohio Phantom. That's the only words I hear nowadays. Right, it's great. He's Giat and other stuff is brain right. Now, right, people don't like to sing Erica Badu. I want a flower, Erica. Let me see. Hold on, Erica. Erica, let's see. Erica. I want a flower. Oops. Is it a game? Wow. Wow. Who's that? Is this it? Me? Probably Mountain Song by Jane's Addiction. That's a pretty good song. Brain poop. Yes, we do. Oh, Erika. Okay. That is it German. I see auf der Erde Blut ein Kinals Blumen und das heißt bei Erika. Dude, I'm learning German here. This is freaking awesome. This is freaking awesome. No, I don't have a wife, dude. What are you crazy? I got no wife. There's my no. Yeah. No. I got a couple of girlfriends I visit now and then. I'm gonna say it's April Fools every second, and I get boring. Then your ass will get blocked, blocked, blah 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 black. Bro, but once one, bro once one. I guess who me? D- d- okay. I'm gonna tell you something very interesting about. I'm gonna tell you something very interesting about uh about 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 relationships and um oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna put something interesting about relationships and girls and stuff and the way that stuff comes on and whatnot, right? I just put him in timeout for a minute so he can't say anything. If he wants to stay, he can stay. After that, yeah, I'm not gonna. um, I put him in timeout for 1 minute. We'll see what happens. But okay, about the girls thing, right? If you have a relationship and the girl for you is like an anchor in life, right? So when I was a musician, I had other friends like in my band and bands I worked with that were about to get famous. But their girlfriend was like, huh, "No, I don't want you to tour. I'm going to be going to school, and I won't be able to go with you." And they're like, "Okay, guys, I can't tour because my girlfriend is." And then a year later, the girl cheats on him, and he's now alone. So he could have just said, "Fuck you, bitch. I'm going on tour with my guys," and then everything will be fine. Because he looked for her. Get to where you want to get in life when girls come to you. Don't go looking, because then if you go looking, you'll stay when you find it. You want to be on a mission and have them come along, find you on the path you're on. If you go somewhere, oh my goodness, I find my girlfriend. Hi girlfriend, you're so cool. You're the best ever. You smell like girls and you have a vagina. Blah 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 blah. Great. You still have work to do. You still have things you need to do. If I had a girlfriend, she'd be calling my phone. Hey, can we? Why are you online? Why are you going live? Why are you doing YouTube? F no B. I got stuff I gotta do. That's something I want to do. It's not gonna slow me down. All right, dude, you're gone. Okay, there we go. So marrying isn't a passion. So I'm not talking about marrying. I'm talking about I'm talking about I'm talking about girlfriend and stuff like that. Sure, marriage is great. Marriage is awesome because marriage is saying let's do this life together. But dating has turned into just a way to spend money and waste time. All right, dude. Okay, yeah. So and so if you're going to get married, that's saying yes. Let's do this together. Let's do all this together. No problem. All right, right. So that's a marriage. But girlfriends and stuff has been turned into dating and whatnot. What? Oh no 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 that's fine. Dude, I'm not saying it's bad. Marrying isn't my passion, but my passion maybe lead you to someone to marry someone who loves you. That's great. What's wrong with that? That's awesome. The thing is, if but people that date, they just date to spend money. That you got to spend $200 on me on our first date. Why? Why? I don't know you. I ain't spending money on you. I don't know you. I bet you on a phone. I met you on a stupid app. You might be Simon G Tag's mom. Right? So it's like that's just going to cost you money. Me? I'm 48. 48. Right, right. Well, that's the thing. The thing is, yes, let's spend our money on each other. But I got somebody like right now. If I was in a relationship, I'd have to take the girl out to dinner, have to buy her flowers and stuff like that. I got $10. Right? So it's like I need money to get this YouTube thing going. I'm not gonna go spend money on first dates so nothing happens. I don't even get a kiss. I take a girl out for a $200 dinner, and she's like, thank you." No, screw that. She can come to me when a girl comes to me and be like, "Hi, can I be part of your life?" Okay, we'll see what's up. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, yeah, I'm not gonna be like, "No, I'm taking you out, spending all my money on all these dates." I don't yet, dude. I just quit my job, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm asking for freaking donations. I got $10 today. Gibbs, Gibbs. That's right. That's right. A mutual understanding, but it's turned into pimp horror culture. So you got men that are pimps, and well, you got apps that are pimps, like Tinder and stuff like that are pimps because people pay them to find booty, right? To get the women. They're paying to get sex. So that basically the apps are the pimps. I'll steal my month's credit card. Dude, dude, I ain't gotta worry about it. Brother. Okay, eHarmony is a little bit different because you actually put up a list of like about you, and you put personality points. But Tinder and all that, it's just looking like you're driving and you see a hot chick on the side of the road. You're like, I'd fuck her, I'd hit it, I'd smash or pass or smash. That's all it is. And you're like, yep, click. So it's stupid. You're not getting to know the person. Right? You should meet people that you know that you find at work or in your daily life. I know work's a bad idea, but in like your daily life and stuff. That's what happened. What they did, they want everybody out of the real life and they want everybody online. Like they want you like after COVID, they're like everybody no, don't go outside, don't meet people outside, meet people on your phone, have dates on Zoom, So yeah, I sound like your grandpa, but they're probably old enough to be your grandpa. Well, yeah, people use Tinder just want to right. All those apps are just want to smash because the guys that are really freaking good looking nail all the women, and the guys that are just like half good looking don't get anything. They spend thousands of dollars on Twitter and on Bumble to just scroll and say, "Hey, do you like me? Hey, I'll like your flower. I'd like to kiss you on the cheek. Hey, game is game, right? That's right, and that's right. So if game is game, are you going to spend to play the game when you know you can't win? The game is to promote yourself and to improve yourself till you become magnetic, and then they come to you. If you're chasing, you're losing. Bam. It's just gonna get worse from here. But no, but I mean, I don't want to talk about relationships and stuff like that, but it's right. That's right. It's gambling with no profit returns. So if you get the girl, then what? Then what? Then what? You have sex, and you spend a lot of money, and then she cheats on you, or you cheat on her, or you break up. But then what? Why? So if you're only in your teens or 20s, all this money you can be buying better microphones, better computers, better parts, but instead you're spending money just on dinner and stuff. That's stupid. You're just wasting money. Like if you go to college for underwater lesbian basket weaving, you're spending $100,000 to learn how to do underwater lesbian basket weaving, but you can't do anything with that degree. You're just spending money to spend money. You're spending money to be poor. Same. What if you hungry? I get hungry. I get hungry. Then that's fine, dude. That's fine if you're hungry. But you can also have her over and you can cook for like $12 rather than. But you see girls online that are saying, "I won't go out with a guy unless he takes me to a 5-star restaurant, spends $200." Bitch, go piss up a rope. I ain't spending $200 on your dumb ass. Because they got 9 other guys they're gonna date that week. They do what's called, okay, you know what a booty call is, right? A booty call. A booty call is when somebody calls you up and says, "Let's get it on," right? I know. And then they have what's called a foodie call. So you have poor women, poor girls that are hungry. So they get on dating apps and they find ugly guys and they say, "I like you. You want to go on a date tonight?" And the ugly guy's like, "Oh my goodness, a girl never talked to me before. Yes, 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 yes." And they go take her out for $400. And the girl finishes eating and says, "Bye," and leaves. It's called a foodie call. And that's what's happening a lot. So if they don't come to you, if they don't come to you offering something, then don't do anything, dude. You don't need to. Wait. If you're not dating for marriage, then you're dating to spend money. And that's the truth. Mm. Oh man, I forgot my iced tea. Oh no. I like the pilot headphones. Oh man, that's black. There we go. Done and done. Who, me? Oh no, I don't have a gun. That's nothing, dude. I'm done. I'm everything I've got. So everything I got went into going to get this the duck. I mean the ducks, the chickens, and everything set up. And then everything I got been spent. And then I was supposed to go back to another movie, but I decided to stick with this YouTube stuff. So no, I don't got nothing. I got no. I don't even have an Xbox now. I don't even have my PS1's in Baltimore. Yep. 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 My PS1's in Baltimore. My girlfriend is a. Whoa, that's rude. Dude, it's like 100 times funny. Dude, I think I am. And the thing is, because well, I'm not gonna say that's why I'm funnier, but I try. I try. I think I've been okay. I'm not a freaking supermodel guy, right? I used to have long hair and be pretty good looking for a guy, I guess. But I wasn't like a supermodel, so I had to be funny to get to hang out with chicks and stuff. And so I learned how to be funny. And then I learned how to be a musician. I'm in Georgia. I used to live in Baltimore, dude. And I used to play in Virginia and Pennsylvania all the time. We went to King's Dominion. How far are you from King's Dominion, Tucker? 30 minutes from, wow, dude. I love that place, dude. I love that place. King's Dominion was awesome, dude. I used to go there all the time. I used to perform there at the King's Dominion Amphitheater. The King's Dominion Amphitheater. Making it happen. Yeah. Oh, I know it's hard for me to watch the screen, so I don't. What do you think is worse, Hawk Tuah or Skibbity Toilet? Oh, jeez. Hold on one second. Let me see. Hawk Tuah, because it costs so many people money. You know, so many people did the Hawk Tuah coin and lost a lot of their life savings and stuff. So that's the thing. It's just sex based stupid. Help, help, help. Mullet man, what up, brother? What you need help for, brother? Mullet man needs help. What you need help for, brother? How can I help? How can I help, brother? Richmond, wow, dude. So I lived in Glen Burnie, Maryland, if you know where that is. He's trapping me. Who's trapping you, brother? Oh, yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. I guess to be molested by okay, hold on. Real has schizophrenia for real? What you need help with, brother? What you want me to do? He says, I'm not joking. Bro, you tell me what you need. Yeah, we'll send gang members. We got. See, we'll make it happen. You messing with my man? You messing with my mullet man? I ain't playing with you. Oh, dang, dude. Who's not letting you out? Your pops? Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Hopefully it's your dad, not some dude you met online. Oh, great. All right. Right. Nah, he's like 13. It's me. Tucker's got him by the balls. Tucker's got him by the balls. I'm junior porn. I guess he meant JK. Well, mullet man, what you want, brother? What you want me to do? How you want me to help you? Inspect IP address, copy paste, FBI.gov. Can you please find the location of this IP address? All right, help's on the way, brother. Keep your phone on. All right, let's see. I know you're joking, brother. Stay calm. Tell an elder about it. He's like, oh, FBI.gov. Why is he pasting my IP address into information? The FBI. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, that kind of stuff sucks. So when, I had a guy that was a drummer. His girlfriend was crazy. Right. His girlfriend was crazy, and um he was like writing a song, and he had electric drums like Cat's got, and he was under headphones, and she was like, I want you to hang out with me, and he was like, I need to finish this before the studio tomorrow. They paid a bunch of money. They paid like $6,000 to go in the studio the next day. So he wanted to make sure everything was good, and before we go into the studio, and she was pissed that he wouldn't hang out with her that night because because he was playing the drums. So she called the police saying that he would not let her leave the house. The police come kicking the doors in with guns and shit. He's got headphones on. He's playing the drums. and they like pull him down and throw him on the ground. Like, what? And she's like, what? And he's like, what's going on? And he was recording the whole time. So she ends up going to jail for 4 years for making a fake police report. 4 years of her life sitting in a jail cell because she wanted her boyfriend to hang out with her. You kidding me? You called the cops and said he wouldn't let you leave? Well, I asked him if I could leave and he wouldn't answer because he was under headphones playing the frickin' drums, dumbass. He wouldn't let me leave. He said, I said, can I leave? Can I leave? And he didn't say yes. So I went back to the bedroom and sat down. And then like 20 minutes later, I said, can I leave? And he didn't answer. So I called the police. Well, that's brilliant. That's a good idea. How'd that work out for you? How's the food? How's the food in jail? How's the company? How's the internet? How's jail doing? Good, good, good. Yeah, but people don't understand like that false police reports, man. That shit, no fun. Did you hear about that girl recently? That she just got put in jail. I think it was like for 48 months. I think for she saw a guy that looked creepy, so she said that he raped her. That's crazy. And then she said, well, I just thought he looked creepy. He didn't really touch me, but he looked creepy. And I figured he was probably going to hurt somebody. He's married. He's got 2 kids. He works for the community, goes to church. If you eat, I've told you, Bullet Man, if you got my email address, if you need to talk to somebody, I'll give you my phone. I'm not going to give it to you over this, but if you my email, 13th. Oh, damn it. I'll put my Gmail up on. All right, so you could shoot me. I love Jews, man. So shoot me a email, and I'll give you contact information. You can contact me. I'll either give you a link or a phone number. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, Cat's Jewish. I got a Jewish nose, but I made mine. I broke mine 3 times. Twice skateboarding. Once on a table. I'm ethnically Jewish. King G Tag back again. All right, brother. We'll see you soon. I will give you the dinner party treatment. The dinner party treatment. I can say, yeah, she's got the talent. She's got the skills. It's freaking hot in here. What's the temperature in this house? Okay, hold on. I didn't read what Erica was. Erika. Hey, Simon G Tag. He's my friend. Looking at you, looking at you, looking at me. I'm Tenacious D. Is that what you're talking about, Space Cowboy? Tenacious D? What's going on? Am I gonna start banning everybody going round and round? Oh, round and round by Rat. Round and round. What comes around goes around. I'll tell you why. 110 aces D. I think this was what happened. Hey, Kat, how long has this live been going? I can't even see the freaking live time on this thing. He says, bro, I'm not Simon. I'm King G-Tag. All right, cool. 3 hours. Wow. How you doing, King G-Tag? 3 hours. Wow. Freaking cooking my brain. I think things are starting to get weird. Like, I'm starting to hallucinate. Simon Says. Oh, dude. Oh, what was that movie? Seven? Simon's your cousin? Well, hopefully whatever Simon whatever was wrong with Simon hopefully passes and he can come back when he stops trying to just be an attention hog. I mean, it was cool for like 3 weeks. No, dude. There'd be like 500 people viewing this stream are gonna have my phone number. I'm not gonna put my phone number out. Scroll back, dude. Scroll back. You ain't got to talk to me about it. Scroll back and read it. I probably deleted it all. Of course, I talk to everybody. All right. Tra-la-la. Yeah, we talked for about an hour, and then he just kept saying April Fools, April Fools, April Fools, April Fools, April Fools, April Fools. So I banned him. Tra la 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 la. I'm traumatized. I'm tralamala. I'm trimalatized. Try la 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 la. I'm trolala. It's Italian. No, dude. Whatever. Okay. A bomber crocodile is also named a bombadillo crocodilio. Oh yeah. So how was your math class, cowboy? I strongly dislike math. And this is the weird thing about math. We've got computers and phones all the time. When I went to high school, we didn't have phones, but we had calculators, programmable calculators. And it's like I didn't understand why you had to learn all of this. All of it's stupid that they want you to they want you to what's it called? They want you to um sorry about that. They want you to what's that word? What's that word? Oh, they want you to remember all these crazy math equations and stuff like that, which makes no sense because you're just like, it's like, why? Because I have all this like trigonometry. You have all this stuff, and it's like it doesn't make any sense to have to remember all that. It's like so you're gonna fail the course. I can do everything you want me to do right here. No problem. 100% perfect. And you're going to fail me, especially when you go to college. You go to college and you pay thousands of dollars to take a math class, and they're like, no calculators allowed. Bitch, no, what? I paid thousands of dollars, and you're not gonna let me. You're gonna not let me succeed unless I can remember 6 times 6 is 36. And screw that. That's so stupid. Right. Well, right. It's a great place to sell drugs to get close to girls and stuff like that. But school is doesn't make any sense anymore. And I think that's why Trump is completely changing school in America because they just turned it into a way to make more Democrats. They want you to socialize and be like, you need to be a social justice warrior. Blah 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 blah. They take prayer out. You can't pray in school anymore. That's kind of stupid. My math professor literally flamed us in German. Well, right, and that's crazy. That's crazy. This is what I was talking about earlier about power. The only power these teachers have is over a bunch of kids. So they're going to be like, and they're going to go home and their wives are going to beat their ass and feed them some freaking crap cat food. Well, that's a stupid teacher. That's the teacher that should have got fired. Let's see here. Let's see. What was it? Yeah, you can't be doing that. And this is a weird thing. It's like the way that they set you up to fail like in the world. It's like in America. Okay, hold on. You gonna use calculator? See Donald Trump. He ain't using a calculator, and he's exactly. He didn't use no calculator, and he's the president. And I guarantee Biden didn't use a calculator at all. He just said take all the prices and multiply by 3. Boom, and look what he did. Dude, so in America, you have to get caught drunk 4 times for the teaching union to fire you. You have to be caught drunk in school 4 times to get fired. 4. Not once, 4. And what do you dude? They have women only flans creators that are making um making content on their lunch break like it's in the classroom. Watching inappropriate websites. Yeah, all that stuff. But the thing is, imagine that. Imagine what they're doing. They're teaching like LGBTQ sex all day. And then they're going to be like, I'm horny. And what do you think? Of course they're going to watch porn. Why teach math, you ass? Don't teach freaking LGBTQIA plus 9 6 divided by LGBTIB. Stupid. People even pay to see Psy. Rain, right? Chocolate rain. Have you ever seen that meme? Chocolate rain. But yeah, that's just crazy. Oh, pussy. Gotcha. Yeah, people pay. Yeah. Hey, I don't know why. I don't know why. They do. They pay for it. They pay to see it. That's crazy. Oh, Sophie Rain. Sophie Twin. Gotcha. Dude. I do not. Okay. People that spend money on porn have severe problems. And one of the things they're trying to do, one of the reasons they're trying to make dating so difficult, like on the apps, the dating apps, is so guys that can't get laid buy porn. So they're making the whole world about getting laid, getting on apps, get a girlfriend, and then you're like, I can't get one. So let me go on OF. How about you just don't worry about a freaking girlfriend at all until they come around? They want you to chase. So you're worried all the time. Sex, girlfriend. I can't be a virgin by the time I'm 18. I'll die. I'm gonna kill myself if I'm a virgin by the time. It's all that stupid stuff. None of that shit matters. Most people didn't have sex till after they were married, and now everybody has. I can't be a virgin before I get out of high school. Oh my god, it doesn't matter. None of that shit matters. Right. It's all stupid. It all makes people crazy. And then they get crazy and then they say, well, I didn't enjoy sex. Am I gay? Maybe I'm gay. Because I didn't know, because you were scared to death, because it's scary having sex for the first time. All right, so people think they're gay, and then they get turned into gay, and they end up cutting their dick off, becoming trans and stuff like that, because they don't know what's going on. And it's because they're not mature enough. And they want kids at 4 years old to be able to say, I'm a boy, I'm a girl, today I'm a catfish, today I'm a fucking forehead nail. It's crazy. I'm probably freaking right. The problem is the thing that makes us different than rocks is that love. Paying to get your dick removed is crazy. Crazy. Do you know how much I like my appendage? I'm very happy with it. I'm glad I have it. If some freaking jerk prick talked me into cutting it off when I was 9 years old on the internet, can you imagine? I don't understand how some guys can go from one girl to the next. All I want is someone to be like, right. But you're told that you're the broken one. Now you need 75 girlfriends and 46 sexually transmitted diseases. It's stupid because listen, the people that have a lot of money make a lot of money by not doing that shit. Then they tell you to do it because they don't want you to compete with them. They're up here, you're down here. If you do what they say, you'll stay down here. So you're not going to be up here competing with them. Don't take girls on $200 dates. Don't worry about all that bullcrap, and you'll be up here with a lot of money to invest and do what you need to do. They want you to spend all your money on school and girls. Uh oh. Uh oh. Looks like Catherine's got getting together to one life, one marriage, one love. Exactly. Um, and the thing is, it drives you crazy. Every time you get cheated on or broken up with or date a whore, bad things are going to happen. And you think about that, and you're like, I loved her. What is life worth? And it makes you sad. And then you go get on pills and all this bullshit from the doctors. You're like, I'm on antidepressants. No, don't do all that shit. Forget all that. All right, brother. We'll see you back in a little bit. All right, looks like, oh, that's the headphones. All right, sorry, Catherine. Wow, so Catherine's bunny rabbit chewed through her headphone cord, so that's her dad trying to repair it for her. Wow, that looks like a pain. If a girl literally loves you, she ain't gonna say shit about you. No, duh. But it's girls that don't like you at all that want things from you. They're whores. They're prostitutes that want things from you, and that's all. It's all over the internet. Most girls aren't gonna show their bodies and stuff on the internet. Only prostitutes, but they're told that prostitution is cool. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like I said, and they're told like one in four girls between the age of 19 and 25 have an OnlyFans. That means 25% of girls have an OnlyFans in that age group. Most of them make less than $100 a month. 108 actually, $108 a month. Right, they're showing their buttholes on OnlyFans for $108 a month. It is a great thing. It's a very good thing. Because the only thing young relationships do is slow you down maturing. It's all they do. They cost you money. Like think about it as like drugs. If you want this girl and then this girl and then this girl, let's go. Well, let's try heroin. Let's try cocaine. Let's try pills. Let's try ecstasy. Let's try methamphetamine. It's like you're just going to spend a bunch of money to experience things that are basically the same. Why not just get your money together and get your body and your life together, and then when a girl comes along and says, "Hi, I'd like to be with you. This is what I have to offer." Not, "I'm the prize. I'm Screw all that, dude. No way. No way. Right. Don't let anyone shame exactly. And they're going to tell you you're wrong for it. If you listen to anybody but yourself after you've educated yourself in your own way, I'm not talking about going to school. I'm talking about educating yourself properly in your own way, understanding autodidact is someone who's self-taught. That's what I am. We have Kat is taught not holistically. What's the term? Uh, 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 the standard way. What do you call it? Traditional. She's traditionally educated, so through schooling and such. I've been on the internet before there was the internet since I was 13 years old, using hooking phone lines up to the computer to use BBS systems, bulletin board systems that used ANSI graphics and letters and stuff to make pictures. And that's how we traded text files to learn stuff. That's where I started educating myself. She's got a master's degree in LSD. I got a master's degree in LSD. Yippee yippee gee, yippee 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 gee. I bit my tongue. But yeah, so yeah, so this is it's a crazy. Well, that's the thing that's cool is that like I know a lot of shit, and she knows a lot of shit. Yeah, yeah, psychedelic. All about them, dude. Let me tell you what. I'll tell you guys a story one of these days about the purple haze. I'll tell you a story one of these days about the purple haze. About the purple haze. About the purple haze. Gonna give a shout out of the white bladder. Thanks, catfish. Yeah, but do it for some. Wait. Don't jump out of high school and jump into college. That's stupid. Figure out what you want to do. Why not go to school from 30 to 34? Why go from 18 to 22? Right, and that's the thing. It's stupid, Space Cowboy, because then you get emotionally broken. But they want you to be emotionally broken because then you can be like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to live. And they'll be like, just follow the Democrat Party. We'll show you how to live. Don't fucking do that. There's a reason to life. There's a reason we're here. There's a reason women can make babies. We're supposed to find someone to get together with and make love for babies. We're not supposed to be squirting nut in chicks' butts and stuff for freaking stupid crap. We're not supposed to be doing it. What did I just say? Yeah, it's not about that. You're supposed to find somebody you love and get along with. The more people you have sex with, their souls are in your head and they're clouding your mind. The way that something stupid that you said to each other, something they said about you, the way that they hurt you, that stays there forever. The cat stayed at like 14 people last week. Is she a hoe? I have no idea actually. I kissed a few frogs, but haven't found my prince. Yeah, don't. Yeah. My bad about that. There, my space guy went. Germany's education system is better. Of course, absolutely. No disrespect at all. What you talking about, dude? Our education system is freaking stupider than a pilot that's trying to nail dog shit to a door. It makes no sense. No sense. Because it's only to make ultra rich people ultra rich. Look, it used to be 10 years ago it was $1,500 to go to college. Now it's 200,000. It went from 1,500 to 200,000. That's crazy. And we pay a shitload of taxes. So the taxes should be paying for the school. Yeah, I know I'm yelling a lot. Is my shit like exploding over the speakers there, Cat? I don't know how loud I'm being. There's a reason the department. That's right. The Department of Education in America is there to give out loans. That's what it's for. The federal Department of Education is there to give out loans. That's stupid. This is what's wrong. They talk about being fair and being fair and being feminist and blah blah. Then say, when I get out of high school, give me my $200,000 and let me start a business or buy a house. They're like, no, 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 you got to spend it on education. When 41% of people drop out. So they're wasting that much money. But they won't give you the money for a business, but they'll give you the money to go or her to go the money to go to school with. It's not fair. They're talking about, oh, it's fair, it's fair, it's fair. No, it's not fair. They're liars. They're a bunch of liars. It's lying. They're lying. They're lying. They're lying. There's a bunch of rich people that want to get really super rich, and the way to do it is by loaning it to people that can't afford it and then making them pay back. You can't go bankrupt and get rid of student loan debt, which means you have to pay it back, or it's over your head for the next 50, 60, 70, 80 years. I mean, 35K is fucking nuts, dude. That's still nuts. It should be free. You can do it all online. It doesn't make any sense. And when they make you take, how much would you pay if you didn't take, if any of the courses that you didn't want to take, you weren't paying for? How many classes are you taking that you don't want to take, but you have to? And you shouldn't, and that's crazy. They're telling you have to pay us for this. No, screw you. If I have to take it, then it should be free. I'll pay you for the ones I want to take. It's like saying, I'm going to eat this pizza and you're going to pay for it. It makes no sense. A third of them, right? So $10,000 worth. Education is free. The degrees don't do anything for you anymore. It's done. They know everyone that owns a business knows people that go to college are stupid, stupid in America. They're dumb. They've all been brain freaking washed. It's absolutely crazy. That's you know, and that's the big problem is that the Democrats have screwed it up. They've taken millions and millions of dollars, and they try to make schools liberal facilities to make more liberals so that they can stay in power by making they were making more voters. Is what they were doing. Right, because they're not going to do anything with it but pay back the loan. That's why. That's why it's free, heavily reduced to poor families, because that's all. They're not going to do anything with it. They're not going to affect anything, but they're given some money. They're like, oh, I know you won't pay back $200,000, so we'll give you 10,000, and you'll pay that back over 20 years. That's it. They know they're not, they know most poor people. I don't care what color you are, black, white, green, purple, orange, fluorescent, fucking potato. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter. Most people have degrees in like music and freaking lesbian basket weaving and shit like that. It's stupid. They can't get a job. And the thing is, It used to be only like 10% of America went to college. Now it's like 50 or more, 60%. So now there's all these people having degrees, but there's not that many jobs that require a degree. There's 70,000 people every year graduating from all the colleges in the United States. We don't need 70,000 new doctors every year. Every year. So there's 70,000 doctors graduating every year. 70,000 lawn mowing guys graduating every year. 70,000 teachers going, and we don't need that many. And that's the thing. So then you get an acting degree, and you're like, okay, well, now I have an acting degree. Now what am I going to do? How do I eat with an acting degree? I'm acting like I'm eating. Oh, I'm so hungry. Isn't that odd? Right? It's crazy because they know kids don't know what they want to do. That's why if they can convince you to be a trans kid, they get $1.7 million out of you over the course of your life. If you're not, they get about 10 to 20,000. You spend about $10 to 20,000 on medicine throughout your life. But if you're trans, you'll spend 1.7 million. So they're creating customers. Some degrees are pointless. Right. That's right. Because look, dude, there's hundreds of thousands of people that take communications. Hundreds of thousands a year that take communications every year. Now I want to make a TikTok. I don't know. It's great, dude, but you don't need anything. Everybody that's famous everywhere does not have a degree because you can use the money to help you start your business. To help you wasting money to get a degree if you don't want a degree. But if you're tricked, the only way to make it in America is to get a degree, and then you'll have everything. You'll have $1 million a month job, and you'll have a house and 6 girls on your ding-a-ling. That does not happen. And like I said, and then you're in debt. The second you become an adult, you're in debt hundreds of thousands of dollars, tens of hundreds of thousands. That's right. The only thing you can do is start teaching. So then you have more teachers and more teachers and more teachers, which means more students the next time. So now you got 50,000 teachers to teach art. So now you have 500,000 people in art classes the next year. So now you have more art degrees, and then you have a bunch of poor people that need handouts. Therefore, they made Democratic voters. Do you see how it works? They create bullshit, and then you can't get the job. So now you vote Democrat to get the handouts. So they create their own voters. They wanted to stay in power. Kat says I have a 2-year degree in graphic design, but I had tuition reimbursement, so she didn't pay much. Right, right. So if you're working for a company that's going to pay you more to get the degree, then get the degree. But you're just guessing when you get out of high school. You're just guessing. You should work, find out what you want to do, then get educated in that. My dad graduated at 33. What the hell would you do? What are you going to school at 18 for? If you don't know what you want to do, why are you going to school at 18, 19, 20? It makes no sense. And they know it because you're going to go back later in life to go after what you really want. So you spend now and you spend later. They're making customers and they're making voters. You got to know what you want before you educate yourself in that. Right, great. My dad graduated at 33, so he went to school from 29 to 33. And he's a rocket scientist. I think he did pretty. He retired 5 years early, so he went to school 12 years late and graduated 5 years early. How does that work? Because they're lying to you. Get the job first, then find out what they'll do. Because now, like I said, everybody can learn online now. And most people do. So you don't need a degree. They would rather you not have spent 50 hours in a class to learn how to floss a butt crack or whatever they're teaching kids these days. It's stupid. And they know it. They know it. The business owners know it. Get a job first, or a business. Start a business. Do what you want to do first. College is for sex, drugs, rock and roll, and it's wasting money. There's a reason there's so many liquor stores and bars and drug dealers and stuff around a campus because they know that. Floss a butt crack. I don't know why I said that, but my apologies. I don't even know if flossing a butt crack. Oh yeah, butt crack floss. That's like the G string or something, right? I think. Somebody look it up. Butt crack floss. Oh, it's ah, not flossing like wiping your. Are you supposed to floss your? Are you supposed to floss your bottom teeth? That's absolutely crazy. Floss a butt crack. All right. We're coming up on 4 hours now in 3 minutes. Ashley says, I'm moaning right now. Are you moaning or groaning? Ashley, you're 10. I hope you're going, groaning as I hope when you met. That's what you're saying. She's like, I came into an adult conversation. I'm cooking. Phew, it's hot. It is so hot. It's in Germany. Wow, 12:50 a.m. Wow, it's 6:50, 6:49, 6:50 p.m. here in. Isn't that crazy that the sun is on a different area of the planet for you than for me? I didn't say you were acting that way. I said you're that age. I said you're coming. Whatever. But yeah, right. It's crazy that you're at. It's look how bright it is outside for me. I mean, you can see my window, I'm sure, but and it's almost 7 o'clock. And and my American flag, right? And my flag, right? And it's after midnight for you. Damn. Act 7, thank you. I'm eating gay. What's a gay domino? I'm eating gay dominoes. What's a gay domino? That sounds rough. What is a gay domino? Gay domino refers to San Domino, an Italian island. What? That's what I'm wondering. How do you eat a gay domino? No, you got me. Google's AI don't even know what I'm talking about. I got some popcorn too. Are gay dominoes popcorn? They are now. They are now. Cat, write it down. Popcorn is gay dominoes. That's crazy. What, Ashley? Help us out here. What are gay dominoes? Are you talking about Domino's Pizza? Okay, well, you said gay dominoes. Broski. She says broski and broskets. Broski and broskets. What do you mean? We're going to start calling popcorn gay dominoes. When we're eating popcorn, we're going to say we're playing gay dominoes. Duh. 4 hours, 30 seconds. Wow. I thought we were going to do a 3 hour stream. We're at 4 hours right now. Broski. Broskets. What? None of that matters. No, 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 no. You don't understand. Don't you go to college? None of that matters. You can identify as gay if you're a freaking if you're a freaking bed sheet. You could be Spackle. No, none of that matters. No, no, no. Welcome to America, cat. None of that matters. The guy might have been looking at the sky when he handed her the pizza, and that's gay. Because gay means funny. I have a funny pizza. The pizza was gay. The pizza was gay. I hit him in the hand. Oh. Trans pizza, dude. Trans pizza, cat space cowboy said the pizza get his crust cut off. Oh shit, dude. Trans pizza is pizza with its crust cut off. Cat, write that down. Trans pizza. Pizza with its crust cut off. That is the greatest thing I've heard in my entire life. Said, I'm not saying you're gay. I don't give a crap what you are. You can be gay for the day. But you know what gay for the stay is, cat? I mean, catfish? Do you know what gay for the stay is? I know Cat does. Gay for the stay is when people go to jail and they're like, well, there's no women going to be here. I know you do, Cat. So gay for the stay is when Jinx gay for the stay is when people go to jail and there's no women going to be around except for Cat, and you know so they end up banging guys and giving blowjobs and stuff like that. So they're gay for the stay, and then when they get out, they're like, no, it never happened, never happened, never. It was a she and I. It was a she and I swear. Hit her in the chin. She shot back a grin. Oh no. I tell you what, that's so awesome. I can't believe people do like 24-hour streams. I'm about to fall asleep here. You know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. We're going to make. Why am I killing you? What do you mean? I'm trying to. I'm trying to make us get our publicity going. Okay. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, dang it! You're killing me, Smalls. Oh crap! I can't remember the movie. I can remember the line. I can't remember the movie. Not Biggie Smalls. It was. Oh no! It was the. Dang it! I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember. Help me out, brother. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. The Sandlot. Dang it. I got 4 seconds ahead of you. All right, let's see. You're killing me. Right, Smalls is the freaking pitcher of the. Oh, dang it. I forgot to put the iced tea away. So Cat needs to start drinking tea. Cat, you need to try some green teas or other teas. You need to find one you like. I'm telling you. I know we're not. I know we're online right now. We shouldn't be talking about it, but yeah, you need to find a tea that you like. Because there's 75,000 different kinds, even if it's like a chai tea. Oh man, I'll tell you what, have a tea, have a tea. Like green tea, like matcha. Matcha tea is like some nice thick stuff, and it doesn't have. It can be like room temperature, not warm. It can be warm too. And that stuff's nice. That's nice. All right, let's see. Oh, dang it. Oh. All right, we're going to make my Steam activity is crazy. 10,000 hours on CS2 and 3,000 hours on Story 2. Dude, you know? And you know, that's crazy. I don't have Steam. And I tell you what's very odd about dude, 10,000 hours. How many hours is in a year, Cat? 10,000 hours. 24 hours a day. 100 day is 240 hours. So 750 hours in a year. How many hours in a year? It's like 750, about 800 and something. No, it's got to be 900 and something. Oh, so 24 times 365 is what you were looking for, Cat. 8,760. So, my brother, man, you've got more than a full year on CS2. Huh? Where's that? Open it. Run the osmosis. Wow. 24 times 360. 8,760. That's so crazy. I play Valiant. That's a cool game. Why it ain't? Dang, bro. Dang, bro. That's a lot, dude. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking, dude. I don't even know how old you are. Good catfish. You ain't gotta tell me. I mean, if you don't, it's completely. Look, we got deliveries. Let's open. Open this delivery. See what we got. We got chicken parts. We got a new vent for the chicken to keep the bugs out and the air in, or the air going for the chickens. And then we got this big old box down here. Ow, that hurts. It hurts. Ow. Dang, bro. Dang, bro. Reverse osmosis drinking water system. Bluvia. Look, look, look. You can't even see it. It says this side up, and it's facing this way, not this way. Thanks for having it the right way, assholes. Oh, good thing it came with 2 pieces of paper. Dang, that's heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Oh, LA woman. I'm back. You're 19 right now. Hot diggity dog. This place, hot diggity dog. Are you talking about my place or are you giving me another name? Yeah. Dude, this is the way, this is how you used to be able to live in America. This house was 200 grand. Now it's $500,000. Half a freaking $1,000,000. Stupid as dog dookie. Quality. Ow. Ow. Dang, look at this. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice, yo. I think I'm going to break something. Bluvia. Bluvia. I need Bluvia. I need a sponsorship, Bluvia. Send it. Make it happen. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, Bluvia. Bluvia, Bluvia, Bluvia. Improve me out on my blue. Improve me out on my blue. Oh, that's the glass jug. It looks like. Wow, look at that. This is where all the filtered water goes to get all the crazy stuff that our government puts in out. All right. All right, so let me see if I can get all of us into the kitchen without breaking anything here. I'll probably break the damn thing. Get everybody all pissed off at me. Dang. Oh, forgot to start cooking my oatmeal. All right, let's see. All right. Dang it. Holy crap. Look at all the filters on the back of this water filter. It's got freaking Sorry about that. It's got all these crazy filters in the back. This is just the back of the water filter. Polypropylene sediment filter, coconut carbon filter, reverse osmosis membrane filter, and post carbon filter. Wow. We're drinking clean. We're drinking clean water. Dang, I keep clicking stuff. I had surf and turf dinner. Okay, blue crab. Okay, right. You're in Virginia. Blue crab used to be my shiz nozzle, dude. We used to get a lot of blue crabs. Chesapeake Bay blue crabs, dude. Shiz nozzle. Let me see Valorant. My 440 hours. Dude, yeah, I'll be here, man. I ain't going away for a while. I ain't got nothing else to do, so I'll be on. Yeah. I'll be on. I got to make some water. I got to make water. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, brother, let's bring it on. What's up, catfish? Yeah, that's me. It's the catfish. It's freaking 2 or 1 o'clock in the morning in Germany where catfish is. He's freaking walking through. I don't know what I'm gonna do when catfish goes to bed. I'm gonna be like, he's gonna be like, I don't sleep. I play Valorant for another 75 hours. Like shit, dude. Make water. Dude, I tell you what. I don't know why I make myself laugh so much, but when I see people laughing at my dumb shit jokes, that's just crazy. I love it. Make water. So I was just saying, catfish. You've been on you've been on stream for like I've been on for 4 hours and 12 minutes. You've probably been on for 4 hours of that, maybe more. 2 or 3 days on Fortnite. Yeah, dude. I mean, you can definitely. Fortnite can get like that too. You get on. You start playing on Saturday. Next thing you know, it's Tuesday. You're like, oh, I need to take a nap. And I like this, dude. That's so bad for you. Okay, I love sleep. I love sleep. Yeah, dude. And I used to not sleep a lot, like not sleep a lot, and now I love sleep. I would sleep if I could get paid properly. I would sleep 100 hours. 100, dude. 4 days is 100 hours. It's 96 hours, so 6 days is definitely more than that. It's like 150 hours almost. But yeah, if I could get paid everything I needed to do by working for 4 hours, I would sleep 20 hours a day just to dream and be like, hey, I love it. I'd wake up, I'd pray, and I'd do my work I needed to do, and I'd go to sleep for 20 hours. You all at math, and you're not too good at spelling either. Just I'm funny. Yep. Okay, man. We almost got some. We almost got some. Oh, almost got some oatmeal. Almost there. All right, we got oatmeal. And that's me. Oh man, I'm getting tired though. You ever seen people do these sleep streams? Honest, I'm doomed to be honest. Like you see, 20,440 hours on Valorant, 10,000 hours on CS2, and 3,000 hours on Storming. Dude, what's that? I forgot how old you are. I forgot how old you are. Hold on, you might not be that dumb yet, dude. Hold on, let me see. Okay, you're 19. Yeah, you're a dumbass. You're definitely a dumbass. Yeah, you're definitely a dumbass. Dude, yeah, that's 30,000. That's 35 30 34,000 hours. Yeah, that's me. I look 6 foot, but I'm 5'3". I was trying to figure it out. Someone say catfish. Yeah, that's me. But I'm 5'3". I've been saying that for like freaking 4 hours now. Somebody finally freaking picked up on it. All right. Oatmeal, baby. They say you like oatmeal. Yeah, that's me. I put sugar and cinnamon and LSD. Good. Yeah, 19, dude. At 19. Okay, well, if you were 21, that means from 19 to 21 years old, you basically did nothing but play video games. Like nothing. Like not worked, not pooped, peed, nothing. Just that's a full couple of years of just. Yeah, like some rap music, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I don't like drill music. I don't like let's kill a motherfucker and shoot him in the head, kill his mom, kill his dad, and stick him in the bed. I don't like that kind of stuff. But like some freaking kick-ass rap music and some old school rap music like NWA, Easy E, the fucking cold knocking the boots. I'm a hip hop drugster. I used to be a thugster, and if you heard, I used to own a drugstore. I'm getting stupid because I know how. I suck a talk shit. I'll give him a 8 ball chicken, chicken. Two of my switches, collecting my riches. Taking a look at home because I'm down with the bitches. Dude, honestly, I like Ice T a whole lot. I like Ice Cube a whole lot. I'm probably down with Ice Cube more than Ice T. But back in the day, like the punk rock, did you know Ice T's death metal band, Body Count? Look that up right quick. Cop killer! I'm a cop killer! That wasn't really rap. I mean, he kind of rapped over the death metal, but yeah. Dude, I grew up in a very interesting time where there was many genres of music that all merged and melded together. You had the blackest of the black gangster rappers getting together with the skinheadiest metal guys. Like I mean, and then you had like Anthrax and who sang over Anthrax? I can't remember who they played with. They had a really popular song though. Oh, it was Run DMC and Anthrax. Vanilla Ice. Lil Wayne, yeah, Lil Wayne. I mean, is pretty good with the whole deal, because he's been around for 150 years. But I'm 5'3". Did someone say catfish? Yeah, that's me. Lil. Damn. All right, let me see. All right, let me see if I can get this freaking water filter set up so I can make the family happy. All right, let's see. But you know what's I mean, this is what I don't understand, okay? There's so many streamers that stream video games. If you would have just streamed for those 20,000 hours, every time you played, you'd be a freaking superstar. You'd have 20,000 hours of freaking But listen, so if one person watched you, you'd have 20,000 hours of watch time. If 100 people watched you, you'd have 2 million hours of watch time. You'd be rich. I look 6 foot, but I'm 5'3". Ow. Dang it. Ugh. And that's the thing I think, and like so many people can do any college Ice Spice? You gotta frickin' be kidding me. She's 100% fake. She's just she got tapped in her poop hole and they made her famous. Like all that stupid like fake horror rap is horrible. Like all that stuff's horrible. Like I'm a stripper. Let's have sex. Oh, let's do it, man. Oh, let's sing. Let's make money and kill people. Yay, awesome. How cool. How great. How awesome. And let's talk about my WAP. Hippity hippity hap. Let's talk about my WAP. Why weren't you there to advise me, sir? Bro, I tried to reach out. I tried to reach out. Well, hey, has your habits changed? Have your habits changed? If not, start now. Oh, dang it. I got this dang cord connecting me to the laptop. I'm about to pull it off. Trying to. I just put a bunch of milk in my oatmeal to cool it down. Then I'm going to eat it like a motherfucking clown. Stick my face in the bowl when I'm about to drown. Gonna get down, get down, get down. mm, mm, mm. But I'm a fan, absolutely. I like a lot of music. You know, I like country. I like gospel. I like rap. I like rock. I like death metal. I mean, there's a lot I hate too. If a song is made good and crafted well, it's a good song. That's why I don't like the slut rap, this the whore rap stuff. Like it's just like they're just like okay, like there's a lot of women comedians, and they don't say anything funny. They just talk about they just talk they cuss and they say a lot of stuff about sex. Like I was fucking this dude once. I was jumping on his dingling, and all of a sudden he came, and I was like, oh my goodness, ha ha ha! It's like you're fucking horrible. And it's like that's all they do. They think that they just are real raunchy that it'll be funny, and it's not. It sucks. But the guys that run the nightclubs want to bang them, so they put them on, and that's how that kind of stuff works. But then you got these chicks like the Cardi B's and stuff like that talk about their body parts and talk about wackadoodle sex stuff, and then you find out that the people that they were the people that they were spending their time with, like Diddy, was raping everybody and sticking eggs in their buttholes. That's a real thing. Look it up. The Diddy egg test. When he could stick an egg in your butthole and it didn't break, he knew it was time to get it on with you. Fire Diddy. Fire. Free Diddy. Oh, free. Yeah, no, keep that guy locked up. But they freaking electrocute his dumbass. Yeah, his whole point. I mean, he made lots of money, but he brought a lot of underage girls and boys in, and 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 all these other rappers and stuff had sex with these people underage, and he had it on video. So then he was like, "Ha ha, gotcha." Free the diddler. What is that? That's great. Let's see. Free the diddler. You weren't there to advise me. Oops. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Free the diddler. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I tell you what. I am freaking tearing down, dude. I ate almost a whole bowl. Ate almost a whole bowl already. I'm not playing around. I got my mic in them. I look 6 foot, but I'm 5'3". Dude, it's like 9 o'clock in the morning for these guys. It's probably everybody probably going to bed. Right. I just freaking pounded a freaking bowl of what's that stuff called? Oatmeal. And I'm probably gonna plug this dang water purifier in, and then we'll see if we don't get another. If we don't get another. Okay, so 7 o'clock. So usually another group of people come is around 7:30, and then after 8 to 9, it's like dead. I'll get like one person. So if we don't have anybody else come in, right? Oh no, I was gonna say what's that smell? And now we know it's cat stinky ass. Meeseeks. Uh-uh. Meeseeks. Ooh. Yes, she will. She totally will be. I want her a waterproof she sickle. She got text messaging her she sickle. The she sickle. Oh dang it! I just reset the dang. She sickle. She sickle. I, I hit her with my pickle. I hit her with my pickle. She tapped her she sickle. Maybe there could be a more important. There probably could be. A family that founded. Hold on. I'm trying to think. I know a whole lot about that area. I'm trying to think. It's um. Okay. All right. All right. So I got. Oh, you're in that fan. Oh well, dude. Right here, buddy. Right here. All right. Let's see. My. Oh, really? That's well. Nice to meet you, Tucker. Tucker Messick. My friend Tucker Messick. Oh, a name Messick. Okay, I thought you were saying, do I know like of a place? But no, Messick. That's. Let me see. Check contacts for Messick. No, I don't have any Messicks in my contacts, but Messicks. Oh, Virginia. Okay, so Messicks. Well, nice to meet you, Tucker. Hey, Tucker. My name's Tucker Messick. I'm here to say I'm hip hop body rock right every day. Waka waka. Oh, gotta make sure I gotta be out there when the family pulls up. I gotta empty the truck. Look at this crazy thing, dude. It's a robot instead of a robot. Wait till I show you this. It's called the robot, not the robot. Look at this crazy thing, dude. Dang it, I did it again. I did it again. I closed the dang doc. Look at that. I don't know if you can see it, but it says robot. I am your robot. How can I clean your water? That's freaking crazy. Okay, let's see. Look up Messick. Okay, hold on 1 second, brother. 1 second. Docs. YouTube live control panel. Okay. 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 Let me see. Oh, what I do? Oh crap. Okay, there you go. So I thought. So what's your mine? It's to give people let people know that freaking there's more in life than hate and division. Spider Man. Yeah, I'm just done. I'm just done with everybody being freaking hating each other and being bullshit. I mean, I can be funny. I can like everybody, unless they're a complete asshole. But then they gotta go. But yeah, but don't hate somebody because they don't want their kid to have their dick cut off. You know, like all that crazy trans stuff that they're doing. Yeah, I want people to be able to like each other, and not because you got a bunch of ultra super rich people fighting over $500 million. That doesn't mean anything to us. We can still like each other and be friends and everything. Possakin, Virginia. Oh damn it! I'll type it in. Postashan, Positano. What was going to repeat? Pocosin. Formerly known as Bull Island, independent Commonwealth of Virginia, United States. Of 2020, the census was 12,400, 12,635 people in there. Is that where you live? That's beautiful. Oh, it just changed. What did we do? Oh, that's the Poetry Museum. Damn, Tucker. That's kick ass. We got the playhouse up and running, boy. That was for the neighbors and the neighbors' kids. I like to help these people out, you know. I mean, there was a bunch of guys over there that didn't, my family's found that. Wow, damn, dude, that's freaking cool. That's cool. It's great to have me connected to stuff like that. Well, I'm glad we got found each other, dude. That's kick ass. I'm like to, and you're close to where I'm from. You know, I mean, like from you're right there from like I said, I used to hang out all in and around there, go to King's Dominion, all that good stuff. That stuff was great. So that's cool. I'm glad to meet you. I'm glad I've met you, Tucker. And yeah, so going back to what you were saying, um, on catfish. Yeah, that's it. So we spend so much of our time. I'm from just south of Baltimore. So hold on. I grew up in Glen Burnie, Maryland, which is in between. You have Baltimore and you have Annapolis, and Glen Burnie is like right in between the two. 15 minutes south of Baltimore, 15 minutes north of Annapolis. All right, so basically, the suburbs, and then I moved into Baltimore City, and I moved out of there to Georgia. When I was working for the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore, I was living in Baltimore City, and then when I started playing music and stuff, that was so I started playing music. I was living in Glen Burnie, and then when I stopped playing music, because Baltimore's kick-ass. That's where my sister lives. My sister and her husband live there. Actually, she'll be coming down here next week, and my parents and her will be going. And her and her husband will be going on vacation on the 13th through the 20th. On my way to Philly, Philly. All right. I got to unload the truck. So if you guys are here when I get back, I'll see you in a couple minutes. But look at some buns. Look at some bunnies. I was just a Philly. Keep 'em talking, cat. I'll be back in a minute. It's heavy. It's so heavy. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. All right, everybody's heading out. Cosplay train two. Okay, gotta be back. What's up in here? Ashley, you still here? Uh oh. Gay. She's playing with her gay dominoes. I'll be right back. That was crazy. Is that two people? No way. I just found a mullet man. I don't know what's going on. Okay, that's cool. Hey, dude, he was. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning for him. 2:30 in the morning. we're we're on 4 hours and 42 minutes and 40 seconds. Uh, got the buns in the oven. I'm here, dude. Where's this dude at? Okay, let's see if I can find my. Let's see if I can find my. Did someone say catfish? Yeah, that's me. Shut up. Mickey 17. Mullet man, what up, brother? Somebody, somebody's going over my video, adding solar to the chicken coop, and somebody says that's so cool. I'm like, duh, yeah, hell yeah, I'm kind of cool. I do kind of cool stuff. I do cool things. Let's pray. What you want to pray about, brother? You need to pray that your butt don't get picked up by the FBI. Someone say catfish. Yeah, that's me. I look 6 foot, but I'm 5'3". You first. Who do you pray to, brother? You praying to Jesus Christ? You better. You better. Every other religion in the world says he's a way, and he's the one that says he is the way. Brother, I'm not. I pray. I pray for myself. You better pray for yourself. If you need someone to pray for you, you let me know. I'll throw a prayer in for you. Amen. All right, there we go. We got Mullet Man taken care of. We got his soul taken care of here. That would be so cool if boop. Dear God, keep this man safe and make sure he has a successful life and keep the whole house safe and always love you, Jesus. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you and God bless you, Mullet Man. He says, Dear God, keep this man safe and make sure he has a successful life and keep my whole house safe and I'll always love you, Jesus. Amen. Yes, sir. There you go. Now, I don't know how long you've been doing that, but you'll notice your life just gets better. You'll notice your life just gets better for some reason. Like somebody empowers you somehow. And all of a sudden, the ideas that you needed come into your head and the direction you need to go comes out. It's very interesting. Yes. That's very, very. It's amazing how long people tell you to avoid finding Jesus just so you get old and then you finally find him and then your life starts getting better when your life could be completely awesome from like 6 years old. You know, you could be 6 years old or whatever. So let's say 10 years old. You find Jesus, and then Jesus lines, just lays everything out in front of you. The way, what you need to know, how, what you need to learn, and everything. What's bull crap and what's not. I mean, think about it. They took prayer out of school. Now, what do they have in school instead of prayer? Cutting your dingling off. Well, that makes sense, right? Yeah. So it's a good thing. Good thing you found him early in life. Everything only gets better from there. Cat's a late bloomer. Cat, I can't believe you didn't see Jesus when you were in jail, working in the prisons. Jeez, I mean that would have been a freaking that would have been a slap in the face. I mean that would have been knowing that like that evil does exist. I mean, so even if you don't see Jesus or understand, you know that true evil does exist. So there's a yin and a yang. If there's true evil, there has to be true good. So you worked in the prisons and you saw people that were true evil. Wow. Because why? Because of the logic thing. Okay, okay, you don't have to. I risked my life. I risked my life because people were bullying me at school, and then somebody whispered on my shoulder to not do that. It's not worth it. That's right. That's exactly right. That's exactly what you should do. It's called turning the other cheek. So there's people that try to turn you away from your purpose or what you should be doing in life, how you should be serving. And if they turn you away, it's basically like they say the devil's a liar. The devil's a liar. Look at all the lies that are on TV and in the news. The devil's a liar. You're gonna have people in school that don't know, and they're gonna try to turn you away. They're gonna try to do things to you that cause you to react, and then you get in trouble, and you get in trouble, and you get kicked out of school, and yada yada yada. And then yeah, just it's just you gotta be like, you just gotta think to yourself, may God help these people find their way. May Jesus, in Jesus' name, I hope you help. I hope you find your way. And you know what I got to say? You got to say it out loud. Because remember, the devil can't hear your thoughts. Only Jesus can hear your thoughts. The devil can hear your words. So if you speak out loud to tell Jesus that you want him to protect you, And even if you think about it as a simulation, if Jesus is the guy running the simulation, then you say, "Excuse me, Jesus, I need you to update my code because I need protecting." I'll do it. Oh, okay, but in short, that. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah. We can. You have, yeah, Cat. If you have a YouTube channel, I can send you a link. I guess I felt like a lot of inmates said that they believe because because okay, I guess I felt like a lot of inmates said they believe because of moral balancing. Like I said, I can't explain. Okay, that's understood. Understood. Yeah, well, we can get you online. We could do the same thing because I can do. I have a better way of doing it. We can just do it because whatever's on my screen will be on my YouTube. So I can do the same thing. We can just do the Google Meet, and both of us can be on the screen, and we'll just stream that to YouTube. So yeah, we can make that happen. No problem. All right, let's do this. All right, so you're about to take a shower, Mullet Man. I'm glad you found your way early in life. That's very good. You'll have nothing but a better time in life because of it. Um, I feel like I waited so long, and yeah, no problem, no problem. All right, cool. So I'm gonna try to take like a 20 minute to a half hour nap. If I kill animals, does that mean I'm pulling? No, dude, no. So hold on. If you're killing animals just to kill them, like you run over them with your car, like how there's a cat, let me swerve, boom, boom. Then that's a very bad thing to do because you're hurting things just to hurt. But if you're killing them to eat them or killing them for hunting for game, that's completely different. If you're are you killing dogs and cats? Or are you killing squirrels and we don't have to, you don't have to answer this. You answer it for yourself. But if you're killing things just to kill them, just so something dies, that's probably your hand being led by the devil. If you're killing it for game and sport, that's a completely different thing. Or if you're killing them for food, that's a completely different thing. But yeah, you can if you're doing if let's say like Jesus was taking a living for right, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Deer and exactly right. That's fine. If you're just killing people's pets, though, that's very you shouldn't be doing that because that's their pets. You're taking love away from a family if you're killing someone else's dog just to kill it. But if you're hunting, no, that's what they're there for. It's in the Bible. They're there for our food. The hooved animals and the clawed animals are different. Dogs and cats are here for our pleasure to make us happy and love. Those other animals are there for our nourishment and our food. Absolutely. Hunting's another story. All right, factory farming is completely different. Yeah, that's all. That's greed. 100% greed. All right. So let's see. What time is it now? 7:43. So, Cat, let's say 8:30. That gives me about a half hour to get a good nap in, and then I can get up, wash my ball. Yeah, slaughterhouses. All right, so I'm gonna kill this stream here, and so about we'll be back at about 8:30. No, I'm gonna shut it down. I'll say a cuss word. Gosh darn it, mullet man! Why do you want me to cuss? What the heck do you want me to say? Do you think I'm some sort of darn animal? I'm not gonna cuss just for that. Cussing should only come out of emotion, mullet man. All right, but we'll see you guys about 8:30. Peace and love. Am I gonna let it run while I sleep? You think I should, so we can get like a 5, 6 hour stream? But I'm gonna restart it, Cat. I need someone else probably needs to use the computer. Not this time.